Sorry, folks. Slight technical difficulties there. We got kittened. The kitten stepped on the stream deck and shut off the stream. So apparently she wants, Hey, babe, thanks for the host. Yeah, I've got to keep my stream deck out of reach of cat. Maybe there's a way I can lock the buttons or something. Because, yeah, now she has not only started the stream without... Aw, thank you. Now she's only started the stream on her own, but managed to shut it down on her own. So, let's see, how are we doing? Journal, there's a bunch of stuff we need to do. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. Oh, we got a package for the nature reserve still. We can drop that off while we're here. We've got the judicious driver now because we finished that quest line before. We still have the repentant devil that we need enough tea and honey to be able to do their thing. And we've got the inconvenient aunt who we still need to help. And that's the thing we do in London. And we'll figure that. Awesome. She turned off my stream.
Oh.
Okay, what do we do? Okay, let's drop off this. Let's get a port report so we can get some more cash. How are we doing cash wise? 3 grand, that's not too bad. You little mischief maker. Little mischief maker shutting down my stream. Look at this little butt. Look at this little butt. I love her, but you're a butt. I'm gonna need to start hiding my stream deck when I'm not using it, when it's like in use. Little butt. We have got a lot of cash, but we need like 8,000 or something for the one we want, so. So what are our plans? Catty! Yeah, she's lovely. So, there's still a lot of places we haven't gone to. There's one transit relay. We haven't actually gone around here, so I think we might do a little exploring today. We might start things off with a bit of an explore. Deliver the goods. A researcher fetches a crowbar to open the crate. Finally! He extracts one of several bottles of mushroom wine. Do you have any idea what it's like being sober in this damn place? We got cash for delivering booze. Can we, like, are we able to turn off the, like, sensory? I'm just curious more than anything else. I don't think we can. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. We gotta get out there and start exploring. So, how are we doing? We've got we probably need some more supplies. We've got plenty of fuel. We don't need any of that crap. I mean, it's cheap. Cheap is good. But cheap is really better when we actually have something to spend it on. Alright. Let's go for an explore. Let's go for an explore and start with the bees. They put an explore button in! Finally, this is something I really wanted. So, a problem I had earlier on was that if you accidentally closed this, you had to undock and redock. And that's pretty useful. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the NBN is BS. Did you say that the ACCC is recommending that people demand their money back on the NBN if they aren't getting the speeds they want? It's pretty much, if they don't give you your money back, sue them because they lied. Oh, we found some stuff already. Whoops. Sent out our friend. That's okay. Come on. There we go. Nice and clean. Scavenger parts. Yeah, don't you start, Viv, with your Swedish super fast internet. I don't want to go that way. If we go that way, we're going to be in trouble. We're going to burn all of our fuel. I mean, we just head back to London, I guess. What's around here? Apparently there's something. Let's put on cruise control. More stuff. What is there? I mean, we can go up that way. We still haven't found, like, some of the worst spots. So I figure what we'll do is we'll head back up to New Winchester. We'll drop off all our stuff, because I don't think we actually have any jobs. What do we got? Bronzewood for Parliament. We still need one more Bronzewood. Maybe we can find, well, actually, while we're in New Winchester, we can get ourselves a new friend. We can get us, because I like the bat, but I think we can get something with it a little more character. And the kiddies are playing, because the kiddies are playing. Oh, we got some fun going on over here. Good old traffic. What's going on? What's going on? I need to put some music on soon if this game doesn't put some up. What's going on over here? Tackities? I'd like to ruin some tackities. It'll save us some repair costs. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we got. Hello, friends. Woo! Okay, as long as they don't keep shooting, we're okay. These folks have a habit of just continuing to fire even after the thing's dead. They like the overkill around here. Cargo. What do we got? Bronzewood. Sweet. Bronzewood is good monies if we can get it. What do we got? We got 5 and 3. So I reckon we can do a little exploring this way before we head back to New Winchester. We've got most of our cargo hold free, which is really good. Saves us a lot of hassle. Got a bit of sound. Ooh, it's murky. I love the atmosphere in this game. They did so well. And now we can't leave the house. What are we gonna come up against? It's Marauder. Hey, friend. They got a big thing too. Of course they are. They got mangonels. Got ya. Hold. Jewelry box. Cash. Oh, who needs that kind of cash? I should just repaired. I'll repair off the next one. Let's send out our friend. You got a little bit of supplies to play around with. Ooh, they found something. What they find? What they find? Something shiny? I like shiny. Michelin's Meadow. What do we got? What do we got? We got a place. Homestead. Ooh, trade with them some supplies. Supplies for Bronzewood? Wait. So loosely live far beyond the edge. So down Pokemon Homestead. Ooh. We can give them one of our supplies. We can also trade out for munitions, which we don't need right now. So I'd rather give them the munitions. Whoa. Ow. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. So as long as we've got a full tank, we can make it back to the circus. And the circus only sells frickin' supplies, so that doesn't help us. Okay, we can use up one more thing of fuel before we have to head back to New Winchester if we can't find a replacement. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Parallax scrolling in this game always makes me happy. Ooh! Marauders embarking on a raid. Hello? Ow. One. They're not doing too much damage to us because of our armor. Loot it. I mean, we've got about half a thing, so let's check the cargo. What's in the crate? Death's Bounty. More munitions. We didn't need it, but I'll take it. Shit. I alpha striked, so I didn't get a chance to dodge. That's my own fault. Loot the hold. Jewelry box. Eh, gossip is gossip, I'll take it. I really should spend some time on stripping down these ships, though, because it's hard to tell. Everything's worth money. When it all comes down to it, everything you encounter is worth money. Be it or worth something. So the gossip, the cargo, everything has a value. Oh, and we just got some bits back anyway. Sweet. So it's like, is it worth it just to repair now for a bit of a bonus, or like get the stuff you definitely need now? Get the stuff you might really want now, as opposed to like getting it later. Ow! Fucking ran into that one. Nice to see they're trying to help us. I mean, they're not trying to help us, but, you know, I'll take the help. We might actually need to repair this one. Shit. Okay, we'll do that. We got more gossip. That's not exactly what I needed, but I'll... Thankfully, they're screwing themselves up by ramming everything. Shit. Shit. Ow. Okay, let's repair. Let's repair if we can. 11 hull, I'll take it. You don't need a cruise, so we'll loot the hold. What's in the sack? Jumbles of undiscovered souls. Alright, we need to head back, so we'll take the next left out of here. To port! To port! Pass me the port. Yeah, we should hopefully be able to curve back around here. We've got enough fuel to get us back to New Winchester. We're relatively fuel efficient around here. I mean, since our solar panels stopped working and everything, we're not doing too bad. Oh, hello. Worth it. Oh, and there's more. Come here, friend. Come here. I got a present for you. It's something you know well. I love these mangonels so much. Loot the hold. What's in the barrel? Specimens. Okay, I need to stop looting the hold because all I'm getting is urine samples. This isn't ideal. Ooh. New music. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Maybe we'll find some jobs at the bazaar. That's usually a very good way to level up and to... Tackety! Come here, come here. Shit, come here. There we go. If you manage to space out your mangonel shots slightly, you tend to do pretty well. I mean, you can just burst them all in one go, but... Alpha striking isn't always the best solution. Hell yeah. Give them more munitions. Bronzewood is definitely worth the cash. Like... If we find a deal, we get about 300 per piece of bronzewood, which definitely makes it worthwhile. Oh, this music is beautiful. Sing a ballad about the chimneys of New Winchester. I'd love to hear some of these ballads or see them written down. Most of the songs we get to see are classical or historical Victorian songs, like the Grenadiers and things. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're there. Okay. I mean, do we go explore the new zone? I think we go explore the new area, because I haven't been there yet. I'm curious to see what they got. What they got. Taste of smog, sound of iron on iron. We are home. We'll see what we can see. We'll see what we can see. Explore the city. Respond to a distress call. I'm not gonna help the Tackities. God. What's the fun in that? Bazaar, what do we got? Crockery for Port Avon? I don't want crockery. Why does Port Avon need seeds? I mean, I've got enough, so I may as well get it. 5 crates of crockery. How much crockery do I have? 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of those as well, so let's just get it all. This is very strange. Hey, cat. So let's put our souls back, our hours back, our bronzewood back. We need the seeds, the crockery, and some fuel and supplies. Because otherwise we die here, and that's not a good thing. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. There's not really any exploring to do. We definitely want to repair. 120, I'll take it. Oh, we could have done that Port Avon. Duh. Such is life. Such is life. Could have done that at Port Avon for like 20 bucks. I'll take it. I'll get some cheap fuel there or something. Space train! Alright, how we do? How we do? Let's see how we do. We still have to go to... So what do we got? Okay, we still need to find Carillion. I think that's our first thing. We go to Carillion and we start the Aunt's playthrough. I don't know. I want to go to the other area first. Let's go to the Blue Kingdom first. So we'll trade the shit in at Port Avon. Then we'll go check out the Blue Kingdom. Blue Kingdom? Blue Kingdom? Blue Kingdom, yes. Because I'm very curious to see what's there. Like, that's technically where we've started the game from. So I'm curious to see what there is there. I will never get over just how beautiful this game is. It's just something beautiful. Oh, and there's something the other way. Alright. Alright, let's plug some stuff. Quiet day, Port Avon. Buy cheap fuel? Not yet. We want to go Port Avon Dock. Bazaar, that's what I want to do. Buy 50 for that. Get extra stuff, get fortunes, get experience. There's the seeds. Extra cash, extra experience. I mean, the honey's cheap, but we're not using it. Besides, we can find honey. Port report. How many port reports have we got? Our reputation with Port Avon is actually pretty good right now, so we'll get some fuel. Not the best thing we can do with that money, but we'll take what we can do. Alright, we're nearly at 4 grand. Our aim is for 8, I believe. Anything? Found nothing. Fantastic. Alright, let's go via the company house, pick up the last of the cash we need to get to 4 grand. Because I think we have enough port reports now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we can return the ones that we found in Albion there, but I'll take what I can get. Actually, fuck it, let's go for an explore. We got supplies, we got fuel, let's go for an explore. We might be able to find the Hours Mine. Which would be pretty sweet. What have we yet to find here? We've yet to find Hybris, we've yet to find the Mountain, and we've yet to find Carillion. Snow whips your locomotive, your circles work double shifts at the boiler. Probably at their own choice. Oh, hello, friend. There we go. What's in the hold? What's in the box? Probably more pee. A lot of fuel. Okay, I'll take it. And 1 hull. So we found a plate of metal. It's like, well, we've got this ding on the side we can probably patch up. But we have got a ton of fuel now, which saves us a lot of hassle. So much hassle will it save us? So much. Stunted grove. Carillion, where sins are scourged, the crew tries to avoid the art's critical gaze. We found Carillion! That was worth the explore then. I love this place, it's gorgeous. A new port, the crew is eager to see what it has to offer. Travel around Carillion. No. Enter Carillion's foyer. Port report. You take some notes on a pilgrim's journey through Carillion. The first port of call is the V-shaped office in the center, or more accurately, the long queue leading to it. From there, the infernal attendants direct them to one of the Carillion's 7 gardens to undergo penances. They certainly look penitent by the time they emerge. Presumably their souls are much improved, not that you can tell. Attend a candlelit soiree with the inconvenient aunt. She insisted that it will do you good. Come on, she says, a fierce gleam behind her spectacles. Your aunt, chattering constantly, guides you through the ash-grey stone chambers of Carillion. Eventually you reach a little door in one of the less travelled backways. Your aunt knocks thrice. The door swings open. A severe, scarred old woman peers out. Bunty! Your aunt cries happily. After a brief introduction, Bunty ushers you inside. You emerge into a room with high, mirrored ceiling. Its dark panelled walls are illuminated by dripping crimson candles. Revolutionaries consort with ministry auditors. Devils drink with bright-eyed ministers of the new sequence. A famous tackety general is highly occupied with a distinguished admiral. What has she brought you to? Look for your aunt. You duck between a pair of drunken lords toasting their family feud and follow the sound of boiled sweets being crunched. You are led deep into the bowels of the chamber. Your aunt is shamelessly eavesdropping on a conversation at the foot of the staircase. Her expression is aghast. You make out the words, "The St. Dunstan rendezvous, the company of 4. Before your aunt notices you, "Let's get out of here," she says, hurrying you away. We got 1,000 experience, so that's pretty worth it. Alright, now what do you want, aunt? What do you want, auntie? Anything in the bazaar? Barrels of hours, which I don't need. Nectar. They are selling supplies, which we will grab. They are selling supplies, which we'll grab a couple just because we're out here. We got a ton of fuel. Let's go do some exploring while we're here. Question your aunt. What was all that about St. Dunstan's? What got her so shaken up at Carillion? Aight, night-night. Sleep well, babe. When I was a gal, I used to do a bit of spying for the crown. Now I've been out of the trade for years, but I couldn't help but overhear an intriguing conversation. People rarely pay attention to ladies my age. She gives you a look, as though daring you to disagree. They said revolutionaries helped our government conquer Albion. They mentioned a secret rendezvous at St. Dunstan's between 4 representatives, a new sequencer, a revolutionary, and 2 members of Her Majesty's government. I have to get to the bottom of this. It is my duty. She tilts her chin defiantly. I have a friend at Port Prosper who owes me a favor, and we can get lunch. Sounds good to me. Let's go do some more exploring. Yeah, let's just keep going up. Keep going up, see what we can see. We've got a relatively empty hold. I mean, we've got supplies and fuel, but that I don't really count those because they disappear very quickly. With luck, we'll find the mountain too, because that's another $100 bucks for the report. And then we'll see what we can see. Dun 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 dun. Also, we might just find something interesting. Let's send out our bat friend. Successful expedition. Right in front of us. Wonderful. Didn't even bother going very far. Just went, oh yeah, it's in front of us. What? It's a dead locomotive. Oh, it's one of these. I don't care about these right now. These I only really care about once you get very low on supplies. Send out our bat again. Found something the other way. That's fine, we'll go down this way a bit. We found a peak. And not much else. Ooh. I hear booms. Are they the boom of cannon? No, no. Okay, okay. I guess we'll head back then, because we're about to end up where we have been before. Oh, there we go. Friend. Hey, friend. It's Surprise attack. Surprise attack. Ooh. Screw it. The sovereigns usually aren't worth it, but the gossip can be. So usually I'll only find like maybe 20 sovereigns, but gossip can be incredibly useful. Why the honking? I don't understand people who drive and it doesn't need to honk at everyone. But that gossip could be traded for supplies, which are 40 each. They could be used to help us in our quests. So, you know, we have reasons. We have things that we could want. Oh, hello. Can we eat you? Ow. Squish. Supplies. Benefit with this kind of areas, there's usually those running around or flying around, which means free supplies. Not gonna bother with this. It's not particularly interesting at this point. Actually, no, we can get some points. Read the ledger. There we go. The handwriting is poor but legible. Captain Lockett withdrew from the cage, citing desperate measures. There is a column for miscellaneous notes. The captain describes the dapple of distant starlight falling over the engine, the long hours spent in the watchful dark, suddenly shattered by a dazzle of cold radiance. When will they know such splendor again? Cute. We don't need anything from the cage, though. We are well stocked. Also, taking from the cage means you have to resupply it. Or else your crew hates you. Oh, shiny. Probably hours in this area. Yep. Alright. Well, we have plenty of supplies, so let's use our friend. I'm usually fine with burning the last of the supplies on a crate before I move over, before the next one comes over. I don't know if it uses the same amount, but it tends not to be too affected. Whoa! Hello, friend. Come on, come on. Come back here. Ah, come on, come on. Ow. Come on. Woo! They're ulting! There we go. Send out crews with axes! I mean, they're essentially violent bookshelves. Made of really nice wood. So, like, why wouldn't you harvest them just a little? They're worth more than a full repair if you can get them. Yes, more hours, which means we must be close to the bloody mountain. Because usually this many hours means we're close to the mountain. There it is. I knew we'd find it soon. I knew we'd get there. If we're stopping at Lustrum, remember to wrap up warm when you head out. I love Lustrum, it's so pretty. frantic, bustling heart of Lustrum, crammed with prospectors, peddlers, and purveyors of essential and occasionally legal services. Most businesses take place here, unless you're a dreamer seeking a fortune on the plain. Ooh, fortunate navigator. We got a navigator? We don't even have a first officer yet. Signaler, quartermaster. First officer. Oh. A fortunate navigator is thoroughly examining your engine's pipework. Crucial bit this. Now look how it's been maintained. Beautiful. Your stoker beams. That was me. A mid-flight patch too. Yeah, let's bring them on. They look fun. You won't regret this, Captain. The navigator pumps your hand. He's an Imperial, a people descended from ancient Mongolians and led by the Eagle Khan, whose technology opened the doors to the skies. A passing skyfarer tussles the navigator's hair. For luck, the woman says with a grin. The navigator rolls his eyes. She's from my last crew. They thought I brought them luck. I didn't, but I'm still a good hire. Sweet. We have ourselves a first officer. And we need T to get to know them. Let us write a port report. So much for the quiet retirement village that used to be here. The rush of prospectors has ripped the civility from this place as efficiently as the geodes from the mountainside. The scars that remain here are no less vivid. Fewer and fewer prospectors return with geodes of hours, and the cost of processing them off-site grows every day. Still, for now, Lustrum thrives and offers the promise of riches for any lucky or industrious miner willing to come and risk everything in the snow and the mud. Tea shop. I mean, can we get tea from the tea shop? What's our odds for that one? 28% chance. I'm not gonna risk it. Seek a claim of our own. Visit the tea shop. Can we get tea? Enjoy a lovely cup of tea. Sure. Manus's maids hurry around, serving a clientele more used to bellowing at bartenders and sitting politely with exquisitely cut cucumber sandwiches. Eventually, it's your turn to be served. You're invited to choose your preserved blend. Empress Favor, Luthien Gold, Indulgence Blend. Let's go with the gold. A single sip and you feel slightly dizzy. 2 sips and you struggle to find your legs, a sense of pleasurably disconnected bonhomie lingers for a few hours. Yay, I like tea. Alright, what do we got in the shops? In the bazaar, hours, which don't need. Fuel and supplies, which we're okay with. Sweet Jane's Counting House. Hey, cat. A little accountancy firm snuggled in the snowy drifts. Sweet Jane oversees everything herself. The transference of funds, the balancing of probabilities, the transport of commodities, the termination of contracts. She's huddled behind her desk, swaddled in a monstrously ugly red scarf. While she fiddles with her abacus on one gloved hand, she heats the other over a little coal fire. Her one good eye focuses on you, she smiles. Listen to Sweet Jane's offer. She limps to the window, snow batters the window pane. The shadow of the mountain is all but lost in the blizzard. The lantern light means the officers of the Windward Company are just about visible. I was raised by the company. Children are faster workers, you understand. Her fingers drum on the windowsill. Such a waste. Where they see men, they see labor. Where they see time, they see chains with which to bind us. But where they see death in the skies, I see victory. She turns to you and smiles. Bring me a nameplate torn from London ships. Now I will see you adequately compensated. Hunt London locomotives. Okay. I gotta hunt down dreadnoughts. This should be entertaining. Let's fancy claim for our own. It's not that expensive. Stay close, friend, he warns you. Warns you our Harker. He grins. Or not. You already paid already. He lights a vapor lamp glowing purple in like the gases of the nearby nebula. It occasionally sparks with little flecks of green. Soon enough the lamp is the only light as you move out to the treacherous, mostly unclaimed edges of the mountain. Occasionally he stops to sniff or to drag a foot through the snow in the mud and what looks like a line. Finally he seems satisfied. He shoots you a toothless grin as he lights a cigarette. Reckon his name has your name all over it. What do you think? 36% chance. And it'll cost me $100. I can do better than that. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that one for now. Where are we up to? So, we've done that. We've gone to Lustrum. I reckon we just head straight down for New Winchester, resupply, and head for the Blue Kingdom. Because we haven't gone there yet. And I am very curious to see what we see. Let's send out our friend. Oh, hello. Fresh supplies. I'll take those. Smoosh. Canned fish. We make it, you break it. I make a fortune in hours. I kind of hope that we find somewhere that wants hours. Because we're going to need to. Because we picked up 3 on the journey already. Which is not the worst. And we'll probably find more. There's a question mark, so that usually means we've found something interesting. We got a ton of fuel, we got a ton of supplies. Oh, we found more fish. Smush. Sift through the pulverized rubble. Success. You venture out and your skies soon begin picking through the fragments. Your patience is rewarded. Here is a stony organ still palpitating with stubborn life. That's one that I need an assaying thing for, which I'm not going to be able to get anything from. Oh, hello. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Shit! No, you don't. Oh, single hit. That's not what we wanted. We wanted a double. There's one. Almost got it. Scooshed. Let's chop it up. Get more bronze wood. There's really so much you have, like, risks you have to take in gambling you need to do in this one. It's like, how greedy do you want to get? Because that's going to mean a lot for you. It's like, go greedy, sure, but realize that the risks just keep going up. Do you keep fighting? If you keep fighting, you are probably going to die. Oh, even more hours. Hopefully we find a contract for these, because we got a ton of them. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, and a locomotive. Sweet! Nice. 57% chance. Your boarding party follows you gingerly through the rent in the wreck's side. The steel bones of the engine groan miserably. You'll need to hurry. Lifting your lamp, you lead your party onwards. Fuel, supplies. I don't need supplies. Munitions. See if we can get discoveries wise. Otherworldly artifacts. Sweet. Your party efficiently and thoroughly turns the cabin over, throwing everything of use into a frost-crackled bed sheet to be examined in better circumstances. Then you hurry back to your locomotive in time to watch the wreck crack, split, and spill its remaining secrets into the sky. Pick up that. We'll chop it up. Get more bronze wood. Hey! 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 Hello! One for you. And strip it down. Worth it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here, little fishy. Sovereigns or supplies? Supplies. We've utterly filled our hold now, so that is kind of cool. Hey Ash! How you doing, lovely? We have done the first part for the Inconvenient Art. We picked up this adorable navigator. And we've just gone and found Carillion and Lustrum. We've got a hold full of stuff. So we're gonna go check out the Blue Kingdom because I haven't seen it yet. And I am really keen to see how it, like, what it's like. Hey friend. Do this with a friend. The navigator's so cute. I love it. We'll get rid of the archivist, we'll get the bronzewood, and we'll get the tackety. I mean, I'm double manganoling right now, so I'm not doing too bad. Whoop. Damn it. If I can hit the damn thing. The only problem I have with the manganol is, like, you take your shot. Ooh, there we go. One last hit. One last hit should do it. There we go. Let's chop it up. I'm hoping to find a decent job in the bazaar too, because I kind of need it. I want to get that juggernaut. Come back here, friend. Come back here. I've got something to tell you. I got something to tell you. Something you really want to know this. You really want surprise. 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 Whoops. There we go. Yeah, let's... Our cargo hold is full right now, so... Take what we can get. How are you doing, Ash? How are you holding up? Yeah, exactly. It's not great. I mean, it's incredibly useful. But... Damn it. We did get crockery. We got crockery, but a little bit of terror. I can deal with that. Fresh mind. Well, sending you love. Sending you all the love. Just gonna do a little personal maintenance while we take our journey. Train rides are always good for that sort of thing. Did you say that they finally, Hey Jade! Did you say that they finally, patched it so that you can explore a place that you're parked in? That you're docked in? So you finally have an option to go back to it without having to go out and go back in again? God, the amount of times I used to have to do that. It's like, ka-junk, 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 ka-junk. But yeah, I'm gonna be here all morning, so hang out, be wonderful, squee with me as I discover new things. Let's get some cash. Go see the wonderful secretary. Port reports. $400. I'll take it. Let us get a ministry stamp permit because these are kind of useful. Let's grab. No, it's fine. Anything in the bazaar? Nope. I've got a lot of stuff right now. I'm just waiting for the right opportunities to sell them. We probably have enough supplies to comfortably get us into the Blue Kingdom, but I'll do a little bit of restocking before I go in, just to be on the safe side. Because I don't know what's in there. I don't know what it's like. All I know is that our last captain died because they weren't there. Mmm, tasty. Bananas. Banana, banana. Hours? Yes, we have a ton for that. 7 consignments of bronzewood. We're gonna make a fortune. So what have we got in the bank? Alright, so... Shit, we have all 7 too! How many hours do they need? 5 hours of that. How much room do we have? I mean... Well, yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what it's like. 5... Oh... You're ready to see us get a massive spike in cash? Because this is what's about to happen. 5 and 7... Oh, okay. Alright, let's check the map. Let's check the map. Probably head down... 200 odd quests for Goblin Hammer. I mean, they're about the same distance, but let's go to the nature reserve first, because they have fuel and supplies. What's Goblin Hammer? Is that a hammer made of a goblin, or a goblin with a hammer? So let's see. 300 times 7 for the bronze wood. And then... How much are we going to make for the hours? How much are we going to make? Oh, screw it. Take the risk. Risky business. Fuel and supplies. Partial success. We got a fuel, we lost a crew, we got a nameplate, we got a Tale of Terror, and we got a supply. Is this what you were talking about, Ash? About the partial success thing? So I saw you tweeting about that. Harvest hands, 200 quests for 4 release. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, your money is, your time is worth it. Your time and skills are worth it. Interesting. Look at all this money worth of stuff. Yeah, it's weird that we don't have a better term for that. We go through fuel faster than we do supplies, so... If we can flog these hours first, it gives us a lot of room to move. The reach runs wild. So Ash, when can we expect you to run a TTRPG campaign in this universe? Because I would love to see you try and run one. Like, how would you do it? Would you all be the crew of a locomotive? We haven't leveled up, have we? Oh, we have leveled up. Cool. What do we need? We need to up our veils and our mirrors. Veils and mirrors. The bell tolls your club. Bell tolls. You have foreseen your own death. It did not please you. Perhaps you saw it in a dream. Perhaps a medium read it on your palm or in your tea leaves. When death comes, where will you be? That's right, you did. I forgot about that. Where will you be? In the cold skies. An early death and a cruel one. Shit, that's not the one we wanted. I went to the wrong one. My bad. Oh wait, no, that's the one we want. Cool. Early death and a cruel one. Sometimes you dream of hoarfrost gathering your lungs. It is not the death you chose. You will elude it. Sweet. So we're not at a bad point skill-wise right now. Like we're getting almost 100% a bunch of points. So we'll get there, we'll buy a fuel and probably a supplies, and that'll be enough to get us most of the way to Port Prosper. And we'll see how we do, because I want all this money. I want a really overpowered locomotive. And I want to go into the Blue Kingdom because I'm really curious to see what's there. Sweet, that saves us a little bit of cash and repairs. Golden lights dance in the distance, bright and brief as dandelion seeds passing through a sunbeam. I would have so loved to have been on their riding team for this, because it just looked like they would have had so much fun. Failbetter and State Reserves National Park, maintained at great expense by the company. Scores of researchers are here to study the nature of the Reach. Many visitors come here, too, for a pleasant holiday. What's up? Take my hours. Oh, we got another otherworldly artifact. I don't need your seeds. I never need seeds. I always find so many. We'll get one of each. I'm so glad you got to work with them. Like, it makes me so happy to hear that friends of mine who are incredible writers actually get a chance to write for a game with such notoriety. Like... Oh, excuse me. Wrong hole, apparently. Lungs, not stomach. But yeah, I mean, these games are loved primarily for their writing, so getting to work on something like this would just be incredible. And it sounds like they did a really good job reaching out as well. Like, actually making sure they went out into the communities they wanted to represent. And going, we will pay you to tell your stories, to help us with this. Other than bloody expecting it. Is that just a sign of the times that the AAA companies expect the people to do the work for free as fan contributions? Like those horrible ones are like, you should draw art for us and get exposure. Whereas indie games will be, you know, we will actually pay you for your time to make sure we do this right. So we'll go to the circus, we'll grab the port report from the circus, because money is money. Like, port reports pay for my repair bills. Probably. A carnival, beware, they have wiles to win your money. Come here, friend. Come here, friend. Good shot. Scrap and scuttle. Those are the tactics are really worth scrapping because you get, like, you still get the number plate, which still gives you cash. Like, not much, but it is cash. A little too late there. Cargo. Bronzewood? Sweet. Dunk. I am really glad to hear that Apex is doing so well, though. I am having a lot of respect for both the representation they've included in that game and their really good, their really impressive launch. Like, announce and launching a thing on the same day is just mind-blowing. Anything of bizarre? Munitions. I don't want your munitions. We've got enough to get the bolt crossbow. Like... And from what I've... Damn it, how did I not go through that? And from what I've heard, people are absolutely loving it. They're enjoying the fact that it's that mix of PUBG and Overwatch, essentially. You get your heroes. The games are over a bit faster. They're a bit more silly. But apparently, like, people are having a super fun time with it. And I am... Like, I'm just imagining the NDAs that would have had to have gone out there. More gossip. Like, to stop people talking about it. It's like... to release something that big, that quiet, like, and keep it quiet. Instead of the usual, you know, 6, 8, 12-month launch announcements. Just stuns me. And hell, people like battle royales. People like that sort of thing. Most of the time I've heard people enjoying it more who were people who liked PUBG more than the people who liked Fortnite. Because PUBG remains very popular amongst people who like the slow build up, action. And it's really interesting to see that brought into this new game. get a good shot. Come on, I want one good shot, then we can double. So how you play with these dual mangonels is you go one hit, wait till it recovers a little, and then double. And you just rip the thing apart. Looks like they have fixed the locomotives staying in the air problem after they've exploded. Because that was a little silly because it was, things were still firing it. Yeah, the Claptrap Glow Up and Bloodhound. Oh, I love Bloodhound. A non-binary character with birds. Like, how amazing. Like, a canonically non-binary character from the start who has bird friends. Like... And the Claptrap Glow Up is so cute. Stairs are no longer Claptrap's problem. That bug's still around? Okay. Like, I'm seeing them disintegrate, I'm not seeing them just, like, float there anymore. Last, a proper meal. Oh yeah, we've got the arm thing to do here too. Sweet. We can do a bit of double duty. Double duty. One of these days I will stream Sunless Seas for you, Ash, just so you can see, like, how different the feel is. Let's trade in some stuff. Oh, yeah, shops, bazaar. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of money. Sweet! And we got a stamp permit. And extra experience. That's good monies. That's good monies. Oops. So you can do this now. You can do it like that. Let's go to the chairman's offices. Ooh, a further task. I've been impressed with your labors thus far. A lady on New Winchester has been a opponent of our work for some time. She complains that our factories rely on labor of the unwilling. Obviously nonsense. Our workers are reimbursed for their services and celebrated for their toil. Yeah, I think I needed 6.5, so I might do that now. Now she lobbies the assembly for aid. This will not do. He licks his lips. I have a delivery to the round table on New Winchester. Would you be willing? Sure. He smiles. It's like watching butter spread on a piece of toast. I am told there is to be a rally near the round table. She has a penchant for stovepipes. Ironically worn, of course, and wears a suit. I don't know. We'll go check it in. How many have we got? We've got 9. We don't need a secret. We don't need a permit. Let's just take the cash. Oh, we got an achievement. Valued member of the Winwood Company. We'll go to the shops. Tea. We need tea. We need tea. And we need some supplies, because we're going to go and check out stuff. We've got 6, 7. We've also got the last bit of bronzewood we need for Parliament. So that's an extra 300. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Don't. Hey, navigator. Let's get to know. He often recounts escapades from his last engine, but rarely shares anything from before that. Perhaps a quiet cup of tea will draw him out. He clears his desk for the tea set by sweeping papers to the floor. I'll tidy up afterwards. The condition of his cabin cast doubt on that. I grew up a servant of the Eagle Khan's ambassador to London. His son, Altan, befriended me. We'd climb out the attic window to race urchins together. A wistful note enters his voice. We never ran. We never won. The navigator trickles the spoonful of sugar into his cup, then another. Could we stop at London? He stirs and stirs his tea. Alton died. I couldn't even be at the funeral. I want to say goodbye, but I'll need to speak with his parents first. Well, we're already going to London. Works for me. I'm not going to worry about the princess. We've got supplies. Let's go and see if we can get our new ship. Our new locomotive. I love this transit relay so much. I am such a fan of this design. It's like the most metal Stargate ever. Oh, is that where she was? Oh, at least she was easy to get. Present to customs. What do you want? We got nothing to declare. We ain't carrying anything. First class. Yeah, we've got so many permits right now. We can just jump between wherever. I love the little arms as well. Correspondence and hours, yeah. It's totally safe. Activate your locomotive's cruise control. It won't save you anything, but you know. So we can do Parliament, because Parliament's near. And then we'll go straight up to London, because Parliament's there. Drop off the last bit of Brunswick for that deal. And then going to check out London, see if we can grab the Juggernaut, deal with the Navigator's quest. So sometimes these line up really nicely. Sometimes you have to just bounce around the entire place to find anything. Sometimes it lines up quite nicely. Parliament has supplies, that's good. Gonna need supplies. Another 300 for the Bronzewood takes us up to 7. Part of the knitting a time cozy. Oh, she wanted a locomotive. Screw it, let's try it. She wanted a dreadnought. This is probably a really bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to one-shot this. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're just gonna have to stay out of range. Raid the hold. Sheaf of papers. Oh. Ow. Little time cozy. There we go, Ash. 1 hit point. Just for you. Just for you, Ash, I do this. Just for you. No! I'm not going straight to London. I have other things to do. Do not pass Parliament, do not collect $300? No, we're gonna have fun with this. No combat detours. That's the, like, we're almost at Parliament. We'll go there, we'll sell the Bronzewood, we'll sell our supplies. I want my Bronzewood payout. Whoosh, shit. What the fuck is that? I mean, I might not be able to avoid things. I mean, I'm allowed to die horribly in space if that's fine. If that's fun. Here. Let Gur take the wheel. Doom 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 Dum 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 dum. The end. Glass Dreadnought. It's the first one of those I've seen. Hey, if we can afford on, it's my party and I'll die if I want to. Ah, look at that! Look at that parallel parking job. Ah. So another achievement. Upset the balance of power. Shops, bazaar. Give him the last one. Get extra papers. Sweet. Go to the boutique. Pick up some supplies. Can I get a port report? Probably not. Yeah, we've got a port report. I need to give in the port reports, actually. I don't know where I need to hand those in. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 3 of those to hand in. Alright. Now let's see if we can get home. Or we can get to London. Crack. Because at the moment, as per usual, my locomotive is held together with a poster. Actually, it's held together with the crew invite to the local tabletop role-playing game being held in the galley on Saturday evening. Like, the blue tack holding it to the side of the wall is the only thing stopping us from venting into the void. We got enough fuel to get us there? Yep, we should be fine. Also, if I wasn't horrendously pressing my luck, I wouldn't be me. So, ooh, more hours. I'll take them. This is the first time I've found hours out here to mine. God, Albion just creeps me out on the whole. I'm pretty sure that's intentional, but I'm pretty sure that the whole being creeped out is intentional around here. Poster of the parsimonious chairman with lipstick and love. Yeah, sounds about right. So the only problem I have now is working out what I can and can't drive through. Yeah. Yeah, it's you start to have a bit of an Admiral Akbar moment every time you're running around here. Oh, is that a shiny? No, it's not shiny. It's like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Whoa, hello friend. Are we gonna get killed by a fish? You gonna get killed by a fish? Yeah, it's super fucked up. No, we're not gonna get killed. Shit! Killed by a fish! Killed by a fish! Fuck! Killed by a fish! Yep, I brought that on myself. That was worth it. That was worth the joke. I should have blown it up. I really should have. Such is life. Such is life. Okay. We're not gonna get those hours again, but hopefully we can avoid anything bad. Set on cruise control. And just don't touch anything. This is just unfair. I want to be in the battle. Yeah, I got killed by a giant fish finger. Yeah, I know, but that requires me to actually turn and fight them. They are one shot with a mangonel. I really should have just killed it. That was my own fault. I wanted to see if I could dodge it. Yeah, we're unmerciful. I'm not too worried. I would never have gotten this far without being on merciful mode. I don't know how far I could actually get into this game on Legacy, because you essentially have to start from scratch every time. And that would just ruin me. I actually develop a lot of attachment to my characters. Like, I love what our character is. I love their backstory. I love all this stuff about them, and if I lost them, it's just like, how would I feel? Yeah, this music's so good. Okay, if we see that fish again... There's two of them! Don't see me, don't see me. I'm really loving all the extra additions to the game since it came out of early access. This is one of those examples I like to give of a game that was in early access and it proved itself. Like, it used that time to listen to what people thought, to make the changes that made sense. What are you doing? Almost there. As long as we don't hit anything, we'll be fine. Anything. Randomly starts firing off to make sure I don't hit anything. Got a friend. It's okay to locomote a friend. Come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Gentle adjustments. I do like sitting on cruise control for the big open empty bits because you do the little control shifts, the little direction shifts. Just kind of curve your way in. London sprawls across the heavens, its tea shops and factories, its gardens and orphanages, its ministries and gin houses. Curve around nice and gentle. There we go, there we go. I haven't seen any coffee yet. I don't know where the hell they're getting their coffee. Locomotive, I think you're stuck. You're drunk, Locomotive, go home. It keeps trying to go forward, but I can't go anywhere. Come on, let's get moving, let's get moving. We're almost there. Watch for the sheepdogs. Alright. Get a nice, perfect roll into London. And there we go. Can we get it? Can we get it? I probably don't. Ministry yards. 6,000. We got it. We got it. One juggernaut. And as always, in honor of Ash, our Goblin Queen. There we go. I love it. I love it. Anything interesting here right now? Not really. Yeah, what are they smoking? Well, they were talking about how they've not yet found a replacement for tobacco. So it's like, what the hell are they smoking? They're just finding random things to smoke. We could get some more shielding. Aww. The Goblin Queen blesses us with pride. Alright. Fireworks for Parliament? I mean, there's probably something incredibly hallucinogenic in the Reach, but it's probably also, like, sentient. Explorers, got crew. Get a few more crew. Full complement of crew. Office of Works. Yeah, don't eat the mushrooms. They eat back. Navigator to the ambassador's house. The navigator waits for you. I've been away some time. Your vouching for me would make a good impression. I want to make her proud. The house is small, but is an expensive location. It is well kept, the windows are clean, the steps freshly swept. Asphodel is flourishing in an earl by the steps. It still feels like home. The navigator gazes at the front door. Feels strange to know I'm just visiting. The grieving matriarch herself opens the door. She sees the navigator and yelps. She laughs, disintegrates into tears. The navigator enfolds the woman in a hug. The matriarch glares at the navigator fondly. I've been so worried the moment I knew you'd signed up. It's so dangerous out there. What if something happened to you too? She hustles the pair of you into the drawing room. My husband's at work. He'll be disappointed to have missed you. The grieving matriarch is determined you'll join her for tea. She even refuses to let the servants assist. She's rushing towards the kitchen when the navigator intervenes. We can't stay long. I must interpose on the captain. I promise I'll come back soon. He draws the matriarch close and lowers his voice. I come to ask, may I borrow the key? I haven't been able to pay my respects. Grieving matriarch looks mortified. Give them some privacy. The walls are covered in family photos, frames jostle for space. In the oldest pictures, the navigator is a young, freckled girl skirting and scowling. In the later ones, he is tall, short-haired youth, his arms casually flung around his friend's shoulders. I finished the ceremony, sorry. The most dankest strains of weed. So the navigator is trans guy? This... I don't know how I feel about the wording on this. Like, gender queer maybe? Gender fluid? The toning in that one is interesting. I don't know. Matriarch bustled past. A couple of minutes later, she returns carrying a large book. This time, she attempts a smile. Finally, Navigator comes into the hall. I have what I need. He has a book under one arm and is holding up a large iron key. What is open? The family tomb in Eagle's Empyrean. They took back Alton back there. We got 1,000 experience. That's good. Like, as like, I don't know how I feel about this. As a way of discussing that the Navigator is either a trans guy or gender fluid, maybe? I don't know. It's an interesting way of wording this. I'm not sure. I don't know. Feels a little weird to me. Alright, we're good, we're good. Is there anything else we need to do in London? I don't think so. Do we... get up. Persuade the Navigator to talk. Even off duty, the Navigator is constantly checking the crew. He's avoiding being alone. Let him know you've been seeing this before. He has to share his burden. Yeah, is needs to be switched out for appears as, I think. Like, I am really happy to hear that we've got a non-binary person on crew, that we have probably either a trans guy or a gender fluid person. We don't know. Like, there's been transition. But this is pretty awesome all the same. Like, wording is just a little odd there, yeah. Navigator joins you in his cabin. Finally, the words tumble out. I thought I was doing alright. I just got on with my work and I was doing well. He reaches beneath his bunk and pulls out the book the matriarch gave him. Alton read this all the time. He'd act it out, do the voices. It is the epic of King Gisa. Alton knew the true me. He shared his clothes, helped me bind my chest. He got me into my first fist fight. Yeah. Oh, we got ourselves. This is wonderful. We got a trans train. When we were children, I made a promise to him. The Navigator stares blindly at the book. What did he promise? When we were grown up, we'd go exploring together. We'd go on great quests, do mighty things. The Navigator takes several breaths before continuing. We'd be heroes. People would write stories about us. I'm exploring the skies and the Navigator turns his face away. He didn't even get to leave home. He wipes his eyes on his sleeve and stands resolute. I'm not gonna break my promise. I'll give him adventures worthy of King Gisa. Please, Captain, I want to go to Eagle's Empyrean. I'm breaking him out of his tomb, but I need your help. You'll need a visa to come with me. The London Embassy there will give you one. No, he is our beautiful son. He is safe aboard the Goblin Queen, and he will always be safe. Alright, I'm gonna cry. I might actually cry. This is so beautiful. Bizarre. What do we have? We don't have anything on us at the moment, so we'll take that one. Oh, munitions. Right. They want them both for Parliament, that's fine. Do we have any munitions? We have 1 munitions. It's okay, we'll come back when we're ready. Oh, right. Alright, we're gonna stock up, and we're gonna go check out... We have enough for the devil! Ask the repentant devil about his possible enemies. I have 3 particular friends, he says. 2 of them I think are dead. As for the third, it would not be her style to look for me. But if I were to trace this matter, it would take me to Carillion and to London and to the Well of the Wolf. It catches your eyes at a glance. You ask me about my enemies, I know. But when you get to my age, it's the same thing. The Baroness of Hell? Alright. Guess that's not here? Oh no, there it is. We need a selection of immaculate souls. Poor immaculate souls. Oh no, we need to stock up. Stock up, we're gonna go into the Blue Kingdom because I haven't seen it yet. Now that we have our pretty thing, our pretty friend, look at this beautiful locomotive. It's gorgeous. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, where did you want to go to? What did you want to go to? Navigator's Promise. Graveyard in Eagle's Empyrean. Get in, losers! We're getting to the Blue Kingdom! Trans train! Trans train! Right, we want to just, where's the place we donate the port reports here? Because I need that extra cash. It's gotta be somewhere around here. She is beauty, she is grace, she will blow up in your goddamn face. She has one hull point and she's proud of it. I'm glad you get to share this time with me. It makes me so happy, like... I'm gonna get it down to 1 hit point, and we're just gonna roll into the Blue Kingdom with 1 hit point. St. Dominic Station, okay. Is that one we haven't been to, or is that one of the London ones? Is that one of the ones in London? Okay, we've got that, we don't do that. There's nothing up here, so maybe it is London. Main London port, okay. Yeah, I was looking for the other one because they're like that in the Reach. The atmospheres looking in stars are beautiful tonight. We are having a wonderful time, and so far we've only blown up once, thanks to an angry fish. Well, that was a waste of fuel and supplies, but such is life. St. Dominic Station. Office of Works. Offer your services. 1 cage catch and 1 tale of terror. No, that's not what we want. Explore London. Wander the streets. Yeah, I want to see more of that quest, and we're going to do it. Where do we send these on? We're at St. Dominic's. Or is it? Oh no, it'll be at one of the yards probably. Yeah, that's the tobacco shop. Let's repair our hull. Only costs us $30. Underground Railway. Ministry of Decency? Recent reports. Decency. Ah, there we go, yeah. The congruous secretary gives you a brilliant smile. Well, that sounds entirely opposite. Take a seat, dear. She writes a note and inserts it into the pressurized delivery tube by her desk. 15 minutes later, a genial auditor arrives. A portly fellow with a white, wispy mutton chops. Pleasure to meet you, comrade. Let's go to my office, shall we? He leads you through a labyrinthine corridors. A bust of the Emperor seems to be right waiting every corner. Port reports. 300 bucks? I'll take it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, sometimes they don't, like, need a little more pointing out. That's why I'm glad to have... Alright, I want to do the navies first. But where's the... Where is the thing we need to go to? Learning, Empire... Eagles Empyrean. Where's the Eagles Empyrean? So, like, is that another area that we haven't found? Is that in the Blue Kingdom? Is that in the Mausoleum? Is a port and the through? Where's that? I haven't even been there. Like, there's still so much of this game that I haven't checked. Okay, can we get there through a transit relay? I guess we get there through a transit relay. Well, just scratch the paintwork. Brand new locomotive and we scratch the paintwork. Alright, how do we get to that port then? What? Glorious dreadnought. Damn it, I want to go to Blue... We're going to Blue Kingdom. We're going to do Blue Kingdom, we'll go from there. Figure it out as we go along. I love the storms in the lower layers, they're really pretty. There we go. Blue Kingdom time. Buckle up, Chunguses! We're gonna do the Blue Kingdom and probably die. Near Hybris. Okay, we haven't actually found Hybris yet, so... Blue Kingdom. Check out the main port in Blue Kingdom. And... What do we do that first? I'll leave that to you, Ash, as the Goblin Queen. Ooh, more tea. Should we go to... Shall we do the Navi's quest? I'm kind of emotionally involved with the Navi's quest right now. Or do we buckle up, head into the Blue Kingdom and probably die? We still have to find Hybris. Navi first? Okay, let's go find Hybris. We have to look after our family. Family is important, folks. The family that we choose for ourselves is the most important family of it all. We got enough supplies to do a little wandering. I do like our locomotive, it's pretty. I definitely prefer the Reach over Albion, just because there's more going on. Reach, Albion, Authority, okay. Now to declare. The jogger's noise? Yeah. The Goblin Queen looks after us all. She is merciful and proud and vengeant. Vengeant? I'm trying to think of fun adjectives. Alright. Speaking of things that need to be done. Meds time! Don't forget to take your meds, kids. Oh, there we go. Meds. Okay, Hybris. I reckon Hybris is gonna be this way. Is gonna be to the south of us. So we're gonna stock up a little bit more, just to be on the safe side. Our hold is mostly empty. So we're gonna stock up a little and then just head straight south. Graceful, proud, awesome, once got a dick caught in a transit relay. That sounds about right. We're gonna stock up because every time I go to the bloody, I go to Hybris, I end up dying because it takes so long to get out. Beautiful Juggernaut. So beautiful. Alright, let's go down and let's find Hybris. Well, we don't really care about Hybris because I don't like it that much, but... Ash is the Goblin Queen, a sea Jack. Yeah. Ash has been an ever-present blessing in my life. I have been given so much incredibly useful life advice and everything that a lot of the time I really needed. Especially when I came out and I started transitioning and everything, and she's also an amazing writer and amazing storyteller and makes me fall in love with things that I didn't think I'd fall in love with. Yes, the Goblin's Queen's tentacles reach far. I'm glad I stocked up. Oh, we can read the ledger at least. Alright. Can we read the ledger? No? It's in one of those ones. Yeah. Because I know there's a lot of bees and stuff down this end, which is usually an indicator. It's either going to be there or there. We'll go around and we'll see how we get there. Ash is also the most passionate Sunless Skies player I have ever encountered. Like, if you like watching this game get played, just go follow Jack, because she is amazing. I haven't been watching her play because spoilers, and you know, a huge part of this game is about the writing and about the stories that you learn. But always throw my support that way. Come on, what's going on around here? Whoops. Can we get off 2 shots with this thing? That overheating? No. We still overheat. That's okay. Oh, we got a thing. Thing means supplies. So it's the dingy homestead with a silent professional disdain. Leave swiftly. We don't have any munitions. What? You get a reduction on our terror. What a burb! What a burb! Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion it's not over here, or else we would have found a way in by now. Which means it's probably over this side. It's probably over on the west. Like, this is all, essentially all botanical on this lower half of the map. Like, so, ooh, we got music. No, here it is. Here it is. We found it. Oh, this place is gross. It's beautiful, but it's... I mean, it's all mushrooms, it's all fungus, but it just looks creepy. Bronzewood? No. Oh, we missed something over there. Yeah, we found the gross place. There's usually a lot of bronzewood in this area, though, which is something we do need. Yeah, it's pretty but gross. Like, huge points to the artist who did this area, because it has such personality. Like, it gets you right in the stomach. Hi, Marauder friend. Oh, we found a horror? Sounds like we've probably found a horror. Behold the remains of a celestial. Ooh. Cabin. God. We got something going on. What? Can you not run into me, please? Wow, our terror's gone fucking everywhere. God, stop it! See if rip... Yeah, it feels like whoever made this has played a lot of 40k. Stop it. Oh! No. No, they're not coming after me. Cool. Alright. Alright. I love just watching the terror is just fucking going off the hook. It's like, this place is gross, this place is gross. Everyone in the crew is just not looking out the window intentionally. It's like, just, we don't look out there, we don't lose our lunch. No lunch losing around here. Alright, alright. Alrighty, daddy. Lots of hours to mine. That's not exactly what I wanted. Bronzewood would be better, but... No. Little monster hatch thing. Okay, okay. We just want to find the way out. We just want to find the way out. And now this music is making me feel uncomfortable. Windwood Company carefully monitors the mineral resources of the Reach. Abandoned Homestead! Ow. We got cash! I can't even use my scout because I'm always worried I'm gonna run out of stuff while I'm here, because getting out again is painful. Where the hell is the... Should we just go past it? Were we supposed to go the other way? Oh, I hate hybris. Mold pastures. Please be food. Please be food. Please be food. Unsettled dreams. 60% chance. Sig company. Nope. More terror. Fuel. I'll take fuel. Fuel is still good. We go through fuel pretty quickly around here. Transit relay! Trans relay! And we've still got a bunch of fuel supplies. Sweet. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's get the hell through here. A stone edifice ensilient with sigils is encased in a contrivance of steel and brass. The Sin Jerkins relay allowing transport via a loophole in some cosmic mandate to a far-flung district of heaven. This one leads to Eleutheria, a place of revolutionaries and malcontents. It is little used. Apparently we need to buy a travel permit. $800! Three ministry-approved literatures. Holy shit. Fuck it, we'll do it. Oh, okay, we need to buy the travel permit. That's okay. We essentially need to buy a passport. The unkempt man greets you with a groan. When you inquire about the cost of a travel permit, he winces. Could you be quieter? The whiff of alcohol offers an explanation as to his troubles. It is a work of many minutes for him to deposit your funds into a wall safe and fill two separate ledgers. One is stamped with the Eagle Imperium's emblem. He passes you an ornately marked vellum scroll. It might look nice, but they don't fit in my filing cabinet. Blooming Imperium show-offs. He apparently feels no need to be polite about London's once ally, even though it was Imperium technology that helped open the doors to the heavens. Oof, okay, we need to make cash at the other end. Going to customs. Nothing to declare. We need a savage secret. What? We need tea or savage secret. We can't go there. I feel ripped off. They really need to advertise what you need to get through. Oh shit, we have to go all the way back. Now we know, yeah, we need tea or a savage secret. We should be able to get a savage secret. I have no idea where to get a savage secret from. I don't know where to get tea from. We have one thing of tea. If we can get one more thing of tea, we can do it. Oh, God, now we have to go all the way back around. This is such a long journey. I just spent almost all of my money as well. I mean, pretty much we just have to keep attacking things till we get tea. 2 attacking to graduate will get you. Oh, okay. Brunswood? No. Damn it. You found hybris. This place creeps me out. 48% chance. Phew. Hey look, it's attacking. both missed. Hybris and Polymer plenty. Yeah, that's true. That's true. See the cargo. Tea? Okay, so we'll head back. We'll get everything we need. We'll get our supplies. Okay. I mean, we should have enough for a Savage Secret. What do you got in the bazaar? Damn it! I would have really loved for them to have had the Savage Secret. I'm not hanging around Hybris. Hybris creeps me out. I know some people are proud of Hybris, but we might be able to go north? What? Luck, we might be able to cut through here, please? It would save us a hell of a lot of hassle. Yes? Yeah, I think I've got enough saved up that the secretary will give me what I need. Yeah. Oh, we got some friends. On the dead. Ow. In this area, I'm always worried that the Marauders are fighting a, one of those, the tentacle trains. I love my dual mangonels. Got so much gossip. God, this face on the dead Leviathan scares the shit out of me. Bloody bastard orbs everywhere. Ooh, I see a shiny. So is that the shiny we found before? No, we gotta go. We gotta go. Screw it. Screw it. We just gotta go. How many port reports have we got here? We've got Polymer in plenty, we've got that one, and we got Hybris. Cool, yeah, so we've got enough to get what we need, we just need to get home. Tacties give secrets. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I guess I'll have to help Tacties this time round. But the secretary... Whoops. Should have fired first. If the Tacties will even talk to me, they're probably going to let me into the office and then mug me. You've been helping the stovepipes too much. Naughty. I just feel like I'm gonna end up with facing up against someone like that. The guard out of Tank Girl at Start Tank Girl. You've been stealing water, not smart. Don't you know you shouldn't own hands? There's a water shortage. Hey, thanks for the host. Ow, double miss. Come on, come on. I need what's in your bones. Ow. I'm gonna go Tail of Terror, that's a thing. I really shouldn't be fucking around. I really shouldn't be fucking around. Oh god, there's marauders everywhere. I'm getting greedy. Why am I so greedy? 9 sovereigns, not worth it. That's why I always go for the gossip instead. Ow. Thought that was gonna go past. Ow. Loot the hold. Damn it. It's nothing but gossip. What does the circus have? Circus has supplies. Okay. We're gonna go to the circus. We're gonna go to the circus. Great tactic. Show us the way out of here. Go to circus. Get supplies. I mean, at least we got enough hours to trade in if we need to. You saw it. They attacked me first. Oh, they're turning on circle and this thing is horrible. Cargo. Even more hours. It attacked me. You saw. Okay, we've got enough fuel. We just need supplies. I mean, we could probably make it to New Winchester, but I'm not going to risk it. I enjoy a good circus. Lost souls at bargain prices. I love this wonderfully, like, gargantuan obelisk sticking out. Like, you gauge off the size of the art style, like, how big that fucking thing is. It is huge. Okay, we're doing okay, Let's get some supplies and get the hell to Winchester. Making the bazaar. I don't need more hours. I am almost out of cash too, so this is kind of useful. At least we can flog off the hours if no one wants them. Well, please don't run into me. You all need to go to driving school. Spores float by, carried on nameless breeze. The Iberian wind, rabid with fungus. I love this thing so much. It's just so, like... That's the thing. Sunless Seas fills me with terror. This fills me with a really bizarre sense of hope. It's weird to think about, considering this whole game is a huge chunk of this game is based around terror, based around, you know, the idea of struggle and the unknown and everything else like that. Woo! Level up. What do we need? We still need veils. We still need mirrors. Iron is also good. Oh no, there we go, Promise of Days. Her Majesty offered the earliest pioneers to enter the heavens a grant 30 years if they would build houses and necessities for those who would follow. I love it, they paid them in like years of life. You're one of the first through the doors to Sky and accept the offer. How do you spend the Queen's hours? Gallivanting. You took the offered time and fled, leaving your crimes and past behind. While London grew, you explored the wide sky, untroubled by the wars of horizon. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. New Winchester. Drop these off with the tactics. Fucking hell. You're in possession of the otherworldly artifact has begun to appear persistently in your dreams. Never prominent, but always present. Sat innocuously on the mantelpiece, half hidden in a shadowed corner, carried casually by a loved one. 50-50. Flip a coin. Offer it to the waste wave. Ow. Where? Rather terrified. Rather terrified. We may have to go to Magdalene's. Because we are rather scared right now of everything. Okay, go get this secret. Get what we need from the tactics if they'll talk to us. We have kind of messed with the balance of power around here, so if they don't talk to us, I'm not going to be surprised. But we do need that Savage Secret, because we use the Savage Secret on the Navi, that's why. And on the Aunt. Victory Hall is abandoned. Ooh. Reaches home to an ongoing struggle between London and by its proxy and those settled. Things have gone poorly for the tactics lately. Their leaders have been forced to abandon New Winchester. Victory Hall, once raucous with free-minded bickering and rebellious sentiment, now stands empty. The windows are broken or boarded closed. The signs reading "Condemned" adorn the wall. Perhaps if fortunes of the tactics improves, those of the company worsens, the assembly will one day return to New Winchester. But for now, any business you have with them must be conducted on the slopes of Mother Mountain, on the outer edge of the Reach. Whoops! Whoops. We went a little too heavily in for the stovepipes, and we've kind of messed up. I need to find a Savage Secret somewhere. Yep. Yep. That's a yep. Yeah, it's a yep. I need tea. I need to find tea. I'll actually grab some stamp permits while I'm here, actually. So those things are kind of useful, and I need them. How many do I need? There we go. I need 2 for a stamped permit. And I've got 33. Let's just get a ton. Let's just get 10 stamped permits, because these things are actually really useful. I mean, we might be able to find tea. I found plenty of tea before. It's just a matter of, like, remembering to keep it. I mean, if we have to go back to Albion to get the tea, I'll do it. Get Savage Secrets of Carillion? It's tempting. I wish I'd known what I needed to keep. I wouldn't have used up my tea on the devil yet. Or this... No, I wanted to use the Savage Secret on the Aunt, that's right. What do you need for the Aunt? What are we doing? Where's the Aunt's thing? Where's the Aunt's thing? Port Prosper. Shit, I didn't do the thing in Port Prosper. Yeah, there's nowhere reliable to get this stuff. Like, we can end up just destroying a ton of stuff till we get it. Oh. New Winchester reels from recent news. The more free-spirited citizens are keeping a low profile, while the company house, head office of the Winwood Company, bristled with London flags. The Colonial Assembly, the closest thing the Tacties have to a leadership, has fled the port. The Tacties are struggling. The Winwood Company, whose dreadnoughts on loan from London prowl the Reach, have them outgunned. At Victory Hall, the indurate veteran regretfully argued that New Winchester was no longer a safe place for the independent nascent government. The Assembly voted in her favour, and its members evacuated the port in a chaotic exodus. If you have business with them, you'll have to head to the new court. Ah, shit, I could have gone to Lostrum. Ah, it's okay. Literature hours? I mean, we have a ton of hours. So how about this? We'll do. I mean, we need to deal with our terror. Our terror is obscene right now. So how about we do a circuit? We'll go Polymer Plenties, Port Prosper, Magdalene's, Lustrum. And we should be able to get enough from that to get the Savage Secret. Like, aside from the cash, there's not really any... aside from that, there's not really any reason to trade in with the stovepipes anymore, because we've already got enough to get, like, another 20 stamp permits. Oh, right, we forgot to stock up. I'm smart. I'm smart. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a half loop. We'll get what we need. We should have enough cash from that as well. And then we'll get the Savage Secret, come back around, and go to the other area. God. Am I gonna need that much tea just to go there every time? That's gonna be that's gonna be painful. It's okay, we'll go to the stores, we'll go to the market. Vic Market! Oh, thank you, lovely. You are also smart and beautiful and wonderful. I mean, just look at your clean lines, your awesome firepower, the graceful line of steam and smoke as you power through the reach on way to new adventures. Wait, are we talking about you or the locomotive? I don't know. I'm all caught up with emotion. God, this... I'm never gonna get over all the layers and the parallax scrolling, like in the background. It's so pretty. Something you can do really well with. There's an excavator outside. I apologize for the loud. What's wrong? Thanks. 60%. Ow. I'm rolling really bad right now. Paintwork. Alright. Circus. Prosper. We can do the arts thing. Magdalene's deal with our terror. And Lustrum. Get the Savage Secret. Get back to stock up and then head down to that other area. That's going to take us a lot of resources. Shops. Bazaar. Sell these. Make a lot of money. They were actually selling the hours that they wanted to buy. I will never understand that. Port report. Okay. Port Prosper. I mean, if you can keep the momentum going, like if you don't mind grinding, you can actually just make a fortune doing the rounds. Like, if you just kept doing that, boom, 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 you'd make 700 each round. Like, probably spend about 200 of it on resources. It's not the worst way to grind yourself to victory. It's so much gossip. I think we can use that at Magdalene's. We can use a lot of stuff at Magdalene's. Like, It's something that I do like, is that you can pretty much use anything you've got to get your terror down. That's why everything is useful. Except for seeds. Actually, no, these are useful because you feed them to birds. How's Beemo doing, Ash? How is your lovely Burbo? Beemo. Oh, that flashing terror thing is just... Lovely, gentle journeys into the Reach. So are we not likely to see the Tacties now? Are they just gone? You'd expect them to be maybe huddled or in groups now. Grumpy because he's molting? Aww. Poor little bub. I guess it's that time of year. Yeah. No tacties, pretty much. Okay. We need to do the aunt thing. Do the aunt thing here. I mean, I'd love for them to have a bazaar full of tea right now, because that'd be perfect. Because we can't just pay our way into the bloody kingdom. Port Prosper! Port report! Meet your aunt's friend. They've requested we meet at the Admiral Nelson, your aunt says. You'll need to keep the right company to get in. They won't admit just anyone. Oh, because we've got establishment affiliation. You will at your table, your aunt examines the menu with a critical eye. Ginger snap, she exclaims. Goodness me! You can't tell if this is a good thing or not. At last, an old lady joins you. She introduces herself as the Countess. This is the last time. More homesteads spawn. Ah, interesting. Last time, you're not to contact me again. The St. Dunstan's rendezvous concerned the murder of a son, the Countess says, frowning. There were 4 attendants, the chaplain of the new sequence, February, Her Majesty's Privy Councillor, and Her Majesty the Queen. She rises and thrusts what looks like a Christmas card into your aunt's hand before walking away swiftly. Aww. Poor Jade. I'm looking forward to next week. If you're around next week, daytime Monday, Tuesday, Friday, let me know, and we will do the we'll do the gamey thing. I'm just gonna stock up as I go. We'll do the mech warrior thing. Capture, explode, capture, explode, capture, explode. The plot thickens. Talk to the aunt. What has she gotten involved in? And what's with this Christmas card? One tick, dearie, just looking for the clink of glass. Your aunt rises from an open suitcase, clutching a dusty bottle of brandy. We've got to get to Pan in Illusoria. Okay, we've got 2 things to do there. Great. That's where February is, though she wasn't February when I knew her. She was my opposite number back in, but you want answers. February's on the calendar council, the revolutionary leadership. The Christmas card will get us into Winter's residence. Your aunt brandishes the bottom. She has a fondness for brandy, and I've been saving this for if I ran into her again. She'll get into her good graces. She'll be able to tell us what went on in St. Dunstan's. We're going to learn all about how they killed a son. I am actually really interested in finding this stuff out. Capture, explode, capture, implode. Capture corrode. Capture diode. Cracked glass. Recent damages to your engine have cracked some of its windows. Now the boisterous winds have shattered them entirely, exposing your crew to the maddening light of the stars. Well, we can only leave them broken, so... The port corridors are awash with luminous starlight. It's no surprise when some of the crew are struck down by maladies of the mind. One of them raves at length about things they saw in the starlight. The imagery lingers with you. Well, we lost a crew, but that's fine because we still got 15, and that means we go through less supplies. What's the minimum we need for this thing? I'm curious what the minimum crew level is for this thing. Yeah, the stars, the answer one is good. I'm still looking forward to the one, the cat lady. Alright, let's get rid of some of our terror, because we're kind of terrified. Very much so. Fire 1! Fire 2! 3 hours. Ow. Whoops. I need to put the scout on a different button because I accidentally press it when I go to strike. Tokyo Drift. Personality or traits, okay. It'll be somewhere. I don't mind, it's probably like 6 or 7. The last one I had was I think 5, so this one's probably 6. Hideous strength, tensions are high and the crew are making mistakes. The potentially fertile seeds of the reach must be stored with the utmost care. Oh, it's this one where we go like... Salvage the seeds! Nope. The crew hack away the growth and manage to save most of the seeds, but the signal cries out. One vine hid in venomed thorns, fiery welts erupt on his skin. Conditions worsen overnight. He is unlikely to recover. Okay, we're suddenly losing all of our crew. But we've got hours. Who needs crew? This means less food. We've still got 14, that's good enough for me. Yeah, that's why we're going straight to Magdalene's, like, right now. We're gonna go to the indicator metronome. Okay, Ash, what's worse? A terror of 99? Of 99%, or a hull point, or 1 hull point? Port report. Shops, bazaar, seeds I don't care about. There's more of these just because we can. And let's deal with this terror. We got a lot of specimens, so we'll get rid of that. What's your... Oh, what's yours? Mine is... Oh, I mustn't say. Sorry, I'm new to this. Traded for a flaw in my heart. The attendant holds up a candle before 4 doors of mirrored glass. 4 of our staff are available today. Each has their own specialty. The names are not yours to know, only their craft. He smiles suddenly, his teeth gleaming like links on a chain. You know yourself best. Who can tend to your wounded heart? Whoever you need, you can find behind one of these doors. Yeah. Someone who meant a great deal. I love how this works. Like, this is so beautiful. Let's deal with this some more. We got a lot of this, so we'll get rid of some of that. And a very boring individual. You recognize the lady as soon as you enter the room. She had been serving soup at the round table of some even lowlier establishment beneath the bridges of New Winchester. Had you made a cutting remark? Perhaps you were less than complimentary about the soup. Well, no matter. For here she is now, armed with tureens for you to sample. A stained bar stool's been provided for your comfort. Essentially apologizing to the waitress. We'll do that one more time. Someone from my past. Your old companions reclining on the bed, you remember? Were you lovers once? Did you share honey together? Comrades in vice, or muse, an artist? Perhaps all at once, perhaps none. Their smile is maddeningly enigmatic, but their intention is not. We are now without terror. We got the port report. Yes, okay. Let's head to Lostrum. We got supplies. We're good to go. Do we have any other zones? Parliament and Parliament. Okay. Yeah, that's not something to worry about. Really? Hey! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We are just playing the lovely terror that is Sunless Skies. And trying not to die in the process. More gossip. Alright. So we're good. We got supplies. Oh. We just need to get through this bloody wind up here. Here we go. Here we go. Thankfully we've got a ton of fuel. Our terror is very low. We're back to 3. We've got no nightmares. Don't think I've actually had any nightmares in this one yet. Ooh, there we go. Just kind of drift along. There we go. There we go. Lustrum. I don't think we can head from the back, so we're gonna have to go straight up for it. That's fine. Space locomotives are treating me very well, actually. We're having a lot of fun. We've only died once, and that was from being rammed by a fish, by a skyfish, while we were at 1 hit point. Because I'm greedy, and so now we're just getting everything we need to try and make it to another area that I've never been to. How are things with you? How goes your world? We've got this beautiful locomotive here that's quite well equipped. We're just having ourselves a good time here on the HML Goblin Queen. Fish! I know what you're plotting. You want to kill me. Too bad. Yeah, we've all lost it that way. There, now we've had our revenge. We've had our revenge on the fish that got us. Oh, it's an archivist. Hello, Bronzewood. Yeah, that's right. Stay in that corner. Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. There we go. Chop chop! Yeah, if you can get an archivist into a corner, you're doing really well. I find if you let them just bounce around willy-nilly, you're just gonna get yourself killed. Because they move too quickly and they keep firing too fast, although their hits don't actually hurt that much. Cut against them, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Captivating treasure from the wealth retirement. No plan on obtaining one. Fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to finish. This game does really well with making you not want to finish. Hey, friend. Like, you just want to... What? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. How's everyone doing today? Oh, there's 2 of them. Whoops. Ow, my aim is off. My aim is very much off. Ow. Looks like their aim is very much off too today. Come on, come on, come on. If we can drop, I can double. Shit. Losing turn 1 Jaeger mech. Ow. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Start again, yeah. Chop chop. Do we get greedy? I mean, we do need more bronze wood. How many do we need? We need 5, and we've got 2. I'm gonna get rid of these seeds, because they cause more problems than they're worth. We have got plenty of fuel, although our terror is, like, going rampant right now because of... Well, I mean, we're in a terror space, so no doubt. Double shot! Get back here. Okay, if we can get one more double shot in, we are gorgeous. Okay, there we go. Sweet. That's what, 900 sovereigns worth? I'm really curious about starting with a new captain, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my current one. Like, look at this. Oh, we can level up again. Shit. I think we go hearts and your club. You belong to one of London's illustrious members clubs. Fine food, understanding, companionship, and no riffraff. Admittance was a hurdle, but your letter of acceptance declared you to be the right sort. What meant? Which club you're a member of? The Dillman Club, an august group of explorers and immortality hunters. Perhaps the quest itself is a folly, but everyone needs a hobby. Or, don't be deceived by the gentleman dozing at fire and the civilized click of billiards. The affairs of the realms are being discussed here. Let's go with the club. Like, I like our current captain. They're really good. Alright, Lustrum's there. We can hopefully get this bloody thing that we need. Is that a... No, we don't have that because I don't have the runes thing. God, I'm gonna have to head back to Magdalene's if this terror doesn't deal with it. Actually no, by the time I get back to the other area, I should be fine for terror because every time you get a new port, you get the terror drops. If we're stopping at Lustrum, remember to wrap up warm when you head out. I love the aunt. The aunt is so wonderful. Whoa! Whoa, that's a mountain. That's a mountain. We were heading here. Alright, Lustrum, the Claim Fields, Victory Hall in Exile. I love this character though. They remind me a lot of Billy Lurk in 5 Tactics Gratitude. I don't think I can get that. I get 3 Tactics Gratitude. I'm gonna need more. Shit. Hey, welcome, welcome. Oh, this isn't good. So we still need 2 more. So actually, we should be able to get a port report from here too. No. Explore Lustrum, port report. We just need to get one of... We've got enough supplies. Where's our nearest? Carillion is nearest, so we'll go to Carillion and then we'll back around. So, yeah, I'm really glad they put in the explore function now, because that makes me really happy. Well, I'd rather know than not, I suppose. And thank you for bringing rather than the stovepipes. Okay, so we don't actually get anything from that because it's the port report for here. Somerset Camp, Carillion, Lustrum. Like, we just need 2 more so we can get that Savage Secret so we can go back to the space that we want. And I can finally get into a new realm. God. It's just like taking us so long to get into these new realms. Everything feels like we're going so slow. This area is so empty. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah. God, our terror is spiking even faster. Is it just because of where we are? Shiny. Yeah. There to there and around. Actually, you said we can get a Savage Secret in Carillion. Might be what we aim for. At worst, we get the port report. And then we come back around. I love the Tacti's retreat to the mountain. It's like, back! The big hats are winning! Do not allow them to win. Fish! Hey, fish. You don't hurt me and I don't hurt you. You gotta... Well... You started this, fish. You started this. I want you to know that you're the one responsible. Because I did nothing to provoke this. Great, now we're gonna get killed by another fish. I'll take the cash. Eh, I'll take it. I didn't need the supplies yet. Well, that's another one. You saw it attacked me. I will not be threatened by flying fish. Alright, alright, alright. We can do this. We're fine. Carillion, where sins are scoured. The crew tries to avoid the aunt's critical gaze. I love the aunt. I can't wait to find out the rest of her story. But the one I want to find out is our navigator. Because he is lovely and he is wonderful. An overgrown shrine. The path leads you to a broken statue, seemingly ignored by the devils of Carillion, except for whoever placed the freshly lit candles at its feet. What do you mean? Oh, I'm playing Merciful. Contemplate the statue. Hey, terror's dropped. Enter Carillion, write a port report. Speak to the presiding deviless. Presiding deviless works in upper shape like a beehive, a stone and wickerwork building that stands all alone in the middle of Carillion's central courtyard. She conducts intake interviews with new patients one by one. After a long time in line, you reach her at last. Greetings, comrade. How may me stretch, strain, purify, and strengthen you now you've come to Carillion? We can't do that. We can't do any of that. We can't do anything, it turns out. Let's just go. Fine, we can't do anything here. Bizarre. I need tea. I don't need supplies, I don't need tea, I need nothing that you've got. I did get the port report though, right? Yes. Cool. Okay, we'll go get the other thing. We are playing a poet as well. Oh yeah. Uh, Wealth. We're playing the wealth route. Because it seemed like a relatively easy one to do first. Like, I played some of this before it went full release, and I really loved it. And then when it came out full time, it's out of early access. Like, oh, which one do I want to do? It's like, well, this seems like a safe one. Like cash, some nice stuff. Seemed like a good one to go. And if I do well with that one, I'll do fame. And if I do well with that one, I'll do truth. Because the truth apparently is the super hard one. Alright, so we'll go to Somerset, camp, we'll get the port report, we'll head back to the other one, we'll get our Savage Secret, and then we'll go to the other place. Yeah, I've got a hold full of stuff, but we can't actually use it right now. We have a tea, we need a second tea, that's why I've been blowing up everything I can. The hope is that someone will have some extra tea in their hold. I'm also really curious to see what other kind of locomotives. Yeah, it's probably about doing this a lot of side quests. I'm not sure. Ash, have you played the Fame route, or have you just done Wealth, or have you done them all? Please have tea on board. Please have tea on board. Ow. Partial success. We don't really need any of that. We'll take the munitions. We lost another crew member, and we got more terrified. Wonderful. We're gonna have to go to bloody, like, how do we want to do this? Tempted to go to Port Avon, get cheap repairs? Because we're kind of breaking apart here. Do cheap repairs, head straight back up to Lustrum. At this point, it's getting a little complex working out where I need to go. Like, I know what I need, it's a question of getting it. An engineer cries out, her voice hoarse with professional mourner. It's gone! She points to one of the stained glass windows. A star! It winked out! Oh, God. Similar to Wealth, but a collecting sky. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you just need a lot of stuff. Give them brandy. There we go. We lost a bit of terror. The prospect of brandy provokes rabid cheer. Soon the crew has rosy faces, a broad smile. Your locomotive resounds a lusty, if appropriate, rendition of How the Sailors Lost Their Z's. No one looks out the windows, though. No one looks at the stars. When in doubt, booze. Respite. Ask for wood for your hull. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. We can do a full repair there. Or an almost full repair. I'll take it. Figures. Oh, it's that one. We don't want to do that one. What do we need? We need a port report. And some way to drop out terror. Explore the glade. What do you got in here? Hours, which you don't need. Bronzewood, which you don't need. Supplies, which we don't really need. We'll take one just because. When in doubt, hand it out. Alright, so we have our 2 port reports. Trader's Wood, and that one. Head straight back up to Lustrum. We've got to get this Savage Secret. I want to finish these 2 quest lines today. Like, we have the cash that we need. We've got enough to buy all the supplies we need. It's just getting to that other zone. So it's going to be Lustrum, New Winchester, stock up on everything. Down to the transit relay, which is in the middle of nowhere. God, Why is it so hard to get to that one? It just takes forever to get out to that transit relay. Actually, you might go back down via Magdalene's. Get rid of our terror again. We've got more than enough gossip. Which is one reason you get it, because it's like the cheapest form of terror reduction you can find. Supplies are slowly dwindling, but that's okay because we can always do some fishing. If we find fish. Fuel shouldn't be a problem. Lustrum has fuel and supplies, so we can restock there. Escovich Peak. We have 13 crew, which is more than enough. Fireworks. Fish. Double fish. Come here, come here. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Ooh, no, oh, read the ledger. Loot. Fishies! I hope my crew like fish and chips, because that's all they're getting forever. There we go. Poor fishies. They shouldn't have attacked me. Because they came after me, not the other way around. More fish! I'm okay. I'm okay with fish for the moment. If we see any more directly in front of us, we'll get the fish. But yeah, I'm really curious to see how things go with the navigator. Because they're really lovely, and I want to get them their best ending too. I mean, I want to get everyone their best ending, but you know, I have a soft spot for some of these characters. Oh, fire in the hold. Strain on the crew increases. They began to make mistakes. This one might prove fatal. Whoops. Fight the fire! I lost 2 crew, but everything else survived. We still got 11. We got more than enough to eat if we need to. Shit, our terror is... Yeah, we need to make our stop at Magdalene's really quickly. Why is our terror going up so fast? Sorry, they're doing works on the gas supply outside. I don't care about you, fishy. Well, you apparently care about me. Double fish. Let's get its stones. Let's steal its stones. Shit, yeah, we need to get the hell out of here really fast. Is it stuff we've got in the hold that's doing it? Kitty a pat. Right in. Yeah. I have 3 cats if you look down on the stream details. And I've got one of them in my window right now. And he is appreciating the pat, but he's getting scared of all the stuff going on outside. There's a lot of strangers making loud noises. Port reports. Victory Hall. Deliver port reports. Sweet. Okay, we got enough. We got our Savage Secret. We're fine. Okay, anything in the shops, we are going to stock up on fuel. We're gonna go back to Magdalene's really quickly. Like, incredibly quickly, because we are at 78%. Apparently this entire area is terrifying. Unfortunately, I can't go around it. God, I'm just watching that terror. I'm probably going to need to hire more crew on my way through. 79. Rip. Rather not. I'd rather not. That's right. Push me away. Push me away. Oh, shit. 85. 86. Is this how we die? 87. 88. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn the thing. 89. Okay, we're out of the worst. Now we just have to get to Magdalene's in about 2 minutes. '91. And now time for your 92. '93. 94. 95. Failbetter brown trousers. 96. 97. 'I should be fine. I don't know. 98. 3. No, no, no! No! I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! Yep, it's good. I'm wearing a go onesie. I can't believe I broke it. Fuck. All of that effort. All of that effort. Let's go to Albion and maybe we can get some tea from Albion. Because I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing it again. Fuck. What a waste. What a waste. It's okay, we got a ton of permits. We'll go to Albion. There's bound to be somewhere I can get tea in Albion. And I can do this properly. I'm just so upset with myself right now. I can't believe I screwed that up. I pressed the button too quickly. Let's get some hours to make me feel better. Hey, cantankerini thingy. Strike the heart. No part of Bull Country is notably edible. Most of its mess is stony plating, and any nuggets of flesh can be found as stringy and sour as old milk. So you put your cannery to another use. After much boring, you reach its heart, grey and brittle. Cracking it open, you found a cluster of gritty hours inside, the preserved moments of an old bitterness upon which a common cantankerary dwelled. Bloating into a ball as it accrued new layers of plating and spite like a pearl around a grain of sand, or a gallstone around its first fleck of crystal. God. I just wanted one nice thing. One nice thing. Alright. There'll definitely be some tea in Albion. They have like tea shops and stuff. Pick up a few things for Prosper. Bug out to Albion. Head to Parliament. Sell some stuff. And go from there. We have our plan. We have our plan. And this time we will try not to ruin it. We'll try. We'll try. I got the Savage Secret. I turned enough port reports to the tacties to get the Savage Secret. I went back to Magdalene's because I had 98% fear, and I clicked the first thing that showed up, which was turn in a Savage Secret. I can get one here, but there aren't any tacties left. Damn it, I could have got one here. I didn't know. I didn't know. Didn't know. And if I had more tacties to ruin, I could have done them here. But the tacties are few and far between now, because I kind of ruined them. It's okay, we're gonna go to Albion. We're gonna find someone that sells tea. and we're gonna figure this out for ourselves. Yeah, when something goes wrong, everything goes wrong. Thankfully, we have a ton of ministry documents, so we can go to Albion. We need to flog off some of this bronzewood anyway, and whatever munitions we have. Stargate! SG Albion! I would watch this. I would watch this TV show. I would enjoy it deeply. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? We have got 3 bronzewood and a munitions, which is like $1,200, 1,200 sovereigns worth at the moment. Tactics control for it. Probably really hard. I'm glad I don't have to deal with it. Okay, so we got a parliament. Flog off we can. Head to Albion, to London. See if we can pick up some tea on the way. And go from there. With luck, we can kill something that'll get us there. Like, someone's got to have some tea. So I need 2 or a savage secret to get to the other place. It's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's a big, wide, open, sunless skies out there. Because they murdered the sun. And then they built a new one. Alright, with luck we might find maybe some marauders or something that have what we want. Because that'd be pretty useful. But things are looking pretty empty around here right now. Aside from that vortex there, which we're not gonna investigate too closely. The storm that speaks, there are voices on the wind until the crack of thunder cows them. Let's not. Alright, log what we need at Parliament. Go find tea. Someone has to have tea in London. I hope those of you that convert do so. It's important. Tacti! Give me your skin. Give me your skin. Ow. Got a Tail of Terror. We got it! We got it! It's what we need! Let's go get that bloody thing. Sell off what we need. Go back to Port Prosper. And go from there. Palace, Port Report. Shops, Bazaar. Flog. Flog. I don't need crockery. Probably grab a little supplies. Got nearly 2 grand, so we're okay. Our locomotive's in a good place. We've got the third. We've got the third piece that we need. We can do this. We can do this. We get the Savage Secret. We go back to Hybris area, we go through the thing, we hit the chunk of Parliament, we get a annoyed by a large truck. And we figure this out. Almost there. Almost there. It's a little sad you can't just set a course. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Marauder. Kill anything we can find. Hope that it has tea on board. Because a little extra is not a bad thing. Whoops. Ooh, double manganol. I don't know what you got, friend, but you got something I want. Got like a repeater manganol. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Loot the hole. Creative vegetation. I don't want seeds. Should have stripped it. It's one of those annoyances that you can't check the hold and strip the ship. That you need to go one or the other. It's like, but why? Why can't I do both? Oh, God. Okay, once we get there, I'm going to have a break to get some tea. Because I'm getting myself all stressed out playing this game. Because the failed train makes all the wrong decisions. All the wrong decisions. Fireworks! Almost there. Almost there. Get back. Turn in the number plates. We can do this. We can do this. Terror's already going up. Because I still want to check out the Blue Kingdom as well today. So it's like... It's a bunch of stuff I want to do. But I got time to do it. I ain't in any rush. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna try not to die in the process. One fish death was enough for us today. Alright. Going home. Going home. First class. It drops that terror too, which is very much worth it. Ching, ching, ching. The wheels on the relay go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the relay go round and round to fling us into space. Moving on. Alright. Port Prosper. Get Savage Secret. Get stocked up with everything we can. Literally everything we can get our hands on. Because getting down to that bloody area is painful. Okay. Chairman. Bacon, yeah. Okay, Savage Secret. Get the Savage Secret. Don't spend the Savage Secret. Stock up. Jettison the seeds. Get one more supplies. Alright. Now we have to go all the way around. I want bacon now. I don't have any bacon in the house, I don't think. Alright, we can do this. The hard part's over, question mark. If we get down there and they raise their prices, I'm going to be very upset. Okay. Correct course a little bit, gonna be fine. Okay. Because I want to see what this next place is like. And then I want to see what the Blue Kingdom is like. But we have to get there first, which is the tough bit. I mean, I'm not running out of money. I've got a ton of, like, most stuff. I've got Sky Stories, I've got Visions of the Heavens, I've got Establishment, I've got Gossip, I got, like, all the really useful non-corporeal stuff. All the non-tactile stuff. And I've got an okay amount of money, like, it's not a lot of money, but it's enough. So now we just need to bloody get out of here. And occasionally just fire randomly into the sky. Because why not? We have double mangonels. I want that mangonel machine gun that thing seemed to have. I want to be able to fire 3 without overheating. Terror level's okay for now. It's gonna go up while we're in the hybris fungus yards, which are creepy as fuck. Alright. Time for the creepy place. Hope y'all like mushrooms. Mushrooms with bacon for reference. Alright, what are we gonna find while we're in here? That's a question. Of course, there's a terror point, like, right in the middle, of course. Which is just what we needed. I find this area utterly beautiful, but it's still gross. Like, fungi are incredible things. Like, as organisms go, they are amazing. But it doesn't stop them making me very squeamish. Alright, we can go and we can do the navigator's job, and we can do the auntie's job. I'm really keen to see how this goes. Ooh, shiny. And a friend. Please have tea. It doesn't come from the movie Pacific Rim. So, Kaiju is a Japanese... It is the Japanese word for... it means a lot of things. It means strange creature. Like an unknown thing. But it's often used in media as, like, giant monster and stuff like that. Oh, we have a friend. I do really love Pacific Rim. It's one of my favorite movies. I don't feel comfortable going after them. I didn't really know what my name was, my handle was gonna be on here. But it's like, you know what? I really like monster movies, so monster movies. I'd like, there's some other changes I'd like to make. It was very early on, back well before I actually planned to start streaming. But I'm also a fan of fairy tales, so I was kind of hoping to go for like a big bad wolf thing at the beginning. It's like a tribute to the grim fairy tales, and then found out that one was taken. So it's like, well, I like kaijus. I really like them. They're my thing. They're my jam. So big bad kaiju instead of big bad wolf. And then it kind of became my thing. Like my name is literally Kaiju now. When I went and got my name change, as part of my transition, I changed out my middle name, which I hated, for Kaiju. And you know what? It's pretty amazing to actually be able to go, yeah, my name's actually Kaiju. Like in Pacific Rim. Deal with it. What do we get? We got supplies. Sweet. That's $80 worth. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, alright. Yeah, the theme around here is the monster mash, you know. It's for people who might not be as accepted in the real world for who they are. But there is a safe place for them. God, we have so many hours. There better be someone in this place that wants hours, because seriously. Yeah, in the way the Big Bad Wolf is a kaiju. It's a strange and unknown thing that... Find your last name funny? What's your last name? Ah, Sun. So, 3 or... Which one, Sun? Yeah. You could either be 3 or you could be... Wait. San? You would be San? That's pretty awesome. Alright, return to engine. Let's go. Let's travel. We may not be able to return from there for some time. Yeah, my old name, I ended up having a San based off my first name. The superintendent listens attentively, even takes notes. He has no intention of forgetting the slightest detail when recounting it to his subordinates. When you're done, he's almost friendly, going so far as to walk you back to your locomotive. You're barely on board when the hour loom starts up. The machinery grinds and stirs, the steam vents, the sigils of the edifice burn with sullen fire, a force like a great hand seizes your engine. Let's all go to Thuria, let's all go to Thuria, let's all go to Thuria and get ourselves some snacks. Waves a little train cozy around you. I'm looking forward to this. It's a new world to me. Ooh. Alright, where are we? Oh, we are on the very edge. Spoopy already. Here, countless rogues and outcasts arrived in Elthoria's encompassing dark. We're in the spoopy place! Pretty much heading straight south from here. Picaroon Terminus. I like this place. It's interesting. How'd you go, scout friend? What is it found? It is found... What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What does a crescent moon mean? And my terror is going up quite fast as well. I'm very spooked. I'm very spooked indeed. Derelict train, may I have your skin? Give me your skin. A growing unease, patience erodes, tempers fray. It's very pretty. It's dark now through your scout noise just shows. I saw a thing but couldn't tell. Oh, right. What are you? I'm just kind of getting blown in a random direction right now. Oh, solid wings. Yeah. The crew have lowered their voice. No one speaks loud and whisper. Be wary, Captain. Grievers slumber here. What's a griever? Why is no one telling me what's going on? I saw a thing, but I don't know what thing that I saw. It's all dark. Like, I'm looking at how much detail they've even got in the little fires. You can actually see them as little campfires. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost at the center. Center means safe place, right? Morale is strained and someone has been careless. One of the barrels in the hole wasn't fastened. Order crew to collect them all. Yeah, the fires are gorgeous. Whoa. The whistling asp. Oh, sorry, apps. Safe. Whoop, there's a thing. Crunch, there goes my paintwork. I am not getting my deposit back on this thing. That was very uneven. The Gentlemen, a coalition of smugglers bound by crimson oaths of silence. This part of Pan is claimed by the Gentlemen, a notorious gang of smugglers and their families, hangers-on, clients, and parasites. Lanterns hang on posts, making paths of pooled lamplight across the rooms. Ramshackle pubs have been built, tumble naves and old arches. Here in the lawless galleries of Pan, the Gentlemen have no need to hide their activities. Smugglers boast of their schemes and murders. Wild laughter rings out, knives glint. Let's have a look around. Gentlemen are close. Oh, we're not welcome. Fantastic. And they don't have anything to sell. Fine. Someone doesn't like us. This is really pretty. Like, unbelievably pretty. Yes, that is a solid thing. I see a lot of arms. Cypress King's Grove. Oh, there's another thing. Yeah, this whole I am glad that it took me time to get here because I can really appreciate it. Heartcatcher's Gardens, a grizzled coterie of gardeners care for this unusual orchard. The plants that grow here are heart catchers whose fruit look and speaks like human heads. The inner gardens are surrounded by a hedge as thick as a fortress wall, knotted with thorns and strangled with vines. Behind it are the grove homes of the heart catchers, steeped in Elthuria's midnight and frequented only by favoured servants. Within the Myrmicon, the heart catches as big as trees and clustered with mature heads. Each plant is a council of intellects debating the secret of the sky. This is creepy! Seek entry. Begone, you have not been chosen, you have not served. As you turn to leave, one of the heads whispers something and the other sniggers. When you ask what was amusing, the hawk-nosed head apologizes. Sorry, we just never get used to how much your heads look like fruit. Clocks are not welcome in Pan. Instead, the musical piping that emits from the adamant idol dictates the time. Devils of the Brazen Brigade interpret it and inform the city of the current hour and the activities associated within. An hour may be of any duration. The longest one on record lasted a month. They occur in no fixed order. A wise captain heeds the hour before setting foot in Pan. Twice Eltheria has been turned upside down by storytellers. Now the profession is prohibited in Pan. During the hour of veracity, the word eaters bare their feet, cover their faces with ash and roam the city confiscating stories. Take a sizable escort and go about my business. Ooh, your crew ring you about, forming a deterrence of fists and fierce expressions. The word eaters slink away, casting covetous glances at you. Skyfarers are fat with stories. Anything in the bazaar? No. Can we get a port report? Nurseries. Yeesh. A series of finely manicured indigo lawns cover the corner of Pan. Peculiar plants grow in the beds, tangled as rose bushes and budding with fruit. The fruit is lumpen, perfectly formed facial features growing on it. This one has a frantic staring eye, this one growing an ear. This one keens pitifully through tiny trembling lips. This is creepy! Silent gardeners whose broad-brimmed hats are hung with veils to hide their faces tend devotedly to the plants. We can't do anything else except talk to them, so... You must occupy a senior position, for the other gardeners nod their heads as they pass him. Beneath his overalls he wears a rat-skin suit, ragged from the plant's playful thorns. There is a deadliness in his gaze. Asked about entering the inner garden. Only friends of the heart catchers may enter the Myrmicon, and successful petitioners, of course, but the latter are blindfolded. Perhaps if you performed a service for the heart catchers, they would welcome you. Alright, let's go. We need to actually get to the center of this place and get our stuff sorted. It's gonna be here somewhere. Where's the entrance to this place? Where do we need to go? We need to go to Pan, and we need to go to Eagle's Imperium. There we go. That looks like Pan to me. A new port! To port, to starboard, to port. Pass me the port as we turn to starboard. As exuberant as an old pirate den of the Caribbean, Pan stationed teams with thieves and merchants, smugglers and evangelicals of inventive new cults. In a grove nearby is the seat of the Cypress King, who has little power. Being observed. Runswood... No, that's not what I want. Night market, they will buy anything. I mean, we can make a bunch just selling off these hours. What do you got in engineering? We got some nice shielding. Shielding is good. We got space for a new shield. Sensible plumbing. Oh, purple. Hello. Gates of ivory. Ooh, interesting. Cozy cabins. Nothing we really need at this point. The extra armor would be nice. So actually, we can get the extra armor without too much problem. We had some extra armor, but I don't want to use up our cash. What's in the bank? Oh, I can put all this away. Don't need any of that right now. Or that. What we do need is fuel, food, because we're probably going to go for a bit of an explore. Alright. I kind of want to retire here. This would probably be where I'd choose to retire. Idle station. I hope your aunt finds February. I've sent back the card. She's expecting us, your aunt says, leading through the tumbled ruin of Pan, lined by pale moonlight. She's sending a coach. We're to wait here. Your aunt rummages in her handbag as you wait. Boiled sweet, she says hopefully. It looks as if you could crack your jaw. Suit yourself. The only sound as you wait is the crunch of the sweet. And then slowly and silently, a black carriage appears through the mist. The masked driver bids you enter the cabin. Your aunt does not hesitate to get in. Come along, she says impatiently, beckons you to inside. The sedan leaves you the crooked street of Winter's residence. In front of a severe townhouse, the door is open and the lights are on. A handsome woman waits in the doorway to greet you. Her smile is wintry and her eyes pale as new frost. I've got your card. I'm willing to talk. Come inside. Talked very. She attended the St. Dunstan's rendezvous. She must be able to tell you what was discussed. Afraid I can't help much, old thing, February says as she ushers you into her parlor. White moonlight floods its great bay windows. Anything you can tell us, your aunt says before gasping. Dearie me, almost forgot. She fishes in her enormous handbag and produces the bottle of brandy. For old time's sake. How lovely, February murmurs. I'll fetch some glasses. She leaves the two of you alone. Your aunt immediately starts rummaging under the cushions. She's hiding something. I was very junior at the time, practically a secretary. February's voice floats through. Your aunt stands straight as February returns, carrying 3 glasses. February hands you each a glass of your aunt's brandy. London did approach us about building an unclear bomb. We had an enemy in common, the masters of old London. The Calendar Council helped them make that unclear bomb. We used it to blow up the sun. She shrugs. But that's an ancient history. Not sure why you bother me with this all. Still, shall we raise a toast to old acquaintances never forgot? The brandy is amber as the death of a son. Your aunt's eyes are on February. February raises her brandy glass like a conductor preparing her orchestra. To the end of all tyrannies, to alliances forged for the breaking of chains. Your aunt nods and begins to sip her brandy. Her expression is worrying, hazardous almost. Seeing her drink, February follows suit. Feigned drinking. You raise the glass to your lips and make as if to imbibe. Condensation from the glass drips onto your chin, and then you lower your brandy. Does this taste a little off to you? February asks, and then keels over. Your aunt pours the remainder of her brandy onto the floor. Dearie me, she's even more susceptible than I remembered. Very clever of you not to drink. Help me have a rummage through her papers, will you? You spend a frantic few minutes searching February until you discover a folio concealed in her left boot. This'll do, your aunt says. Now let's make sure we're not seen leaving. Your aunt has poisoned February and stole the note. Well done. Let's repair the thing. Oh, we used our mystery. Okay. No, mystery's more than coins. Okay, so that's our crew. Hey, welcome. It's not the hour of leaving. Yeah, let's improve. Yeah, that's what she'd been saving for years. So she had a bottle of poison brandy just sitting there. Oh my god, Auntie. Oh my god. Alright, so, next step. We are going to get a little bit more fuel. And we are going to find... We are going to find... Eagle's Empyrean. Eagle's Empyrean. Where might that be? I wonder. Actually, we'll buy some extra... We got the... Oh, what can we get from here? The Medea class destroyer. Forceful, terrible, unbreakable, manufactured only in Japan and designed to withstand the rigors of Elthuria's perpetual night. So you get 2 big weapons, 3 shields, 2 navigations, 1 less utility slot, more hit points, less storage space, less crew, and better fuel efficiency? Or the Moloch class liner, an infernal beast of brass and steam, furnished with an indulgent luxury with carpet thick enough to lose your toes in. So that's 1 less shield, 2 more navigation pieces, 5 more hold, and 5 more crew. It's so pretty! I want it so much. Okay, let's go to the night market. We'll get some extra supplies just because I think we're gonna do a lot of digging around here. Yeah, I know, it's random. So we're gonna get some extra onto that so we can just like... Thanks for the help, friend. I mean, it might just be in this actual area, who knows? We'll find out. Brazen Brigade. This clot of sable groves is home to the devils of the Brazen Brigade. At its heart stands the adamant idol whose arrhythmic piping determines the current hour in hand. The Brazen Brigade are its interpreters. They promise they are utterly impartial. Roll of thirsty bums. I love that. A temple of almost time. One... Oh, I can't do anything here. All these areas where you can't do anything. Okay. Let's go find... I mean, who knows? Maybe it was that top bit that we didn't see before. Okay, there is a big scary thing right there. Game frozen, all good. We got a thingy. I don't know who you are. Who do you work for? Woo! You got a big toy. Ow! Ow! What were you? A douser. Plunder! Ow. Douser is steep by midnight, turn another course to be met with a sudden flash and a gunshot, and then a second, and a third. Well, we just lost some crew, but we know what those are now. And we know that they hurt. So, let's not. Let's not. I don't even know where we get rid of fear in this place, and terror. Touch of the skies. Brandy. Always be ready to hand out more brandy. Okay, it might be in one of these two spaces here that we've seen. No, one of them is one of those. Oops. Let's have a look. What's in the box? Ooh, tea? Tea! We can get back here. What do you got? Cash. Okay, so there's two things here that we can check out. We don't want to fight those, because those are rather tough little beasties. Oil of midnight spills through. Whoa. That's scary. But I got a mystery, which we can repair our ship. Why is this area laggy? Why is this area so laggy? Winter's residence? Winter's reside, sorry. Single street cuts through the groves. Its house an immaculate copy of London architecture. Three of the revolutionaries governing calendar council live here. February, January, and the ineffable December. They've all got bloody... Corn Creek House. The Georgian house is 3 stories high with silhouettes at every window. Some pace, others gesticulate, others have their heads close, perhaps conspiring. The building is rammed to the gunwales with revolutionaries. Light pours from the open front window. Open front door, the doorwoman is slight and no real obstacle, but continuous trickle of revolutionaries pass her, some burlier than your strongest stoker. If she wanted to refuse entry, she'd be able to enforce it. And we can't do anything because we don't have... We haven't given the revolutionaries any services, so... Come on, I wanna find the thing. I wanna find the graveyard. This is actually kind of really important to me that we do it. No, that's not the fucking thing with those. Come on. Where's this bloody graveyard? Will they be able to tell us where it is? Nope. This looks interesting. What's this? Please be it. Please be it. Cave ahead. Hermits and mystics often retreat to places like this. A single candle burns in the cave entrance, not to offer light, but to deepen the darkness beyond. The hermit's puckered skin is a mass of fungal blooms and the purple leaf flowers of twilight. They tend to them with a sliver of obsidian, delicately carving weeds from their flesh. Trade for a soup. Let's get a mystery. We got terror though. Terror is not good. Terror is not good at all. What the hell are we being attacked by? Fishy! Yeah. That's why I'm getting all the supplies I can and just sending out our friend and hoping that at some point we find what we're looking for. If I find a lot of flying fish, then I'm happy. Because it means we just keep sending out the scout over and over again. Yeah, I wish I had a prospect to tell us where they are, but did not have one. Well, sometimes the story mode tells you where it is as well. Like, the driver's one told us where it was. Smoke rises from cave ahead. Savage secret. And more terror. God damn it. Nothing to report. God, this is creepy. And we have no idea where we are. Thing in the mist. A sudden jolt. I think we hit something, comrade. Your driver observes. Double back. Ow. Lost the fuel and hull. Come on, come on. I know what we want. It's the question of where is it? God, is it? No, no more of these. Oh no, it's not one of those. Good. This is freaking gorgeous, though. Like, this is utterly stunning. Click! Sound change. Strip of bits. Something. Maybe I do need to go back to the board. And just hope like hell that I can find a... We're not too far away from stuff that has fuel, so we're okay. Game! Something nearby. There's got to be something. Looks like something. Looks like a chunk of something. A chunk of what? A lost library. Tattered manuscripts. Alright. As long as we have like a spare crate worth by the time we need to head back, we should be okay. I'm slowly getting used to working out how much fuel and how much material now reclaimed by the dark. Oh, Terra, shit. Oh, it's a chorister's egg. How do we deal with Terra here? Maybe that's something on that side. If we find a port, it'll reduce our Terra. If we find a new port. Ow! So that's the hope. Discontent, more brandy. Terra has dropped very slightly. Come on, please be a port. This is terribly creepy, but amazing. Spell ports as much as possible. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. This is weird. And it's another chorister's egg. Curator's egg. Oh shit. Yeah. We're going back. We're going back now. There's curators here. Hide. Run and hide. I'm gonna die here. Shit. I mean, it doesn't seem like as powerful as the other ones, but it still scares the crap out of me. I don't think that way. Can you turn the lamp on and off? I didn't think you could. Light toggle. Okay, maybe it's more like Sunless Sunless Seas than I thought. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be as dropping as much now, so maybe I just have to keep it on, which means I'd have to keep my I'd need a lot more fuel. But if it slows my terror, then... Oh, there's got to be something here that I can do to get rid of this terror. Yeah, my terror is definitely rising a lot slower now, so maybe that's just something that I need and I didn't know. Because in Sunless Seas, it's required, like... Yeah, I'm not surprised. At least we got a couple of mysteries. We can repair the locomotive. We just need to find some way to deal with this terror and pick another direction. Oh! There's the moon? Whoa! Terror, terror, terror. I'd rather not, but thank you. Repair, supplies, terror. We're just gonna go through everything and see if, like, through every port and see if there's an anti-terror option. Because this is just... The game is also lagging a lot right now. Oh, this is gorgeous music. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, is there anywhere we can go, like somewhere we can pay for this? Solitary cobbled street. The street nestles amongst the ruins and trees upon one end abutting the overgrown grove. Revolutionaries with secateurs wage continual war, rebuffing vines, attempting to claim the cobbles. The Georgian houses are well clipped and cleaner than they ever were in London, but only one is lit up. So focus of activity here. Outside it, revolutionaries trade, compare wounds, and practice tirades. Their homes here offer them solace and restoration before the battle. Bloody hell. Damn it, I got rid of one of my... Oh, I could have gotten a captivating treasure! I burnt one of my artifacts to save on me going mad, and... or the equivalent in this game, I don't know. Me being so scared, I just wet myself. Lower down. No. Fuck it. Ow. Damn it, I should have done it. There's gotta be something in pan. There's gotta be something I can do. God. Yeah, I'm glad they avoided that. They don't use madness, they don't use insanity, it's terror. I've had these discussions and I'm really glad they didn't do it. Okay, repair locomotive. That's repair. Okay, shops. Langley Hall? The House of Rods and Change. Sounds kinky. Well, I know we can buy this nearby, so we'll do that. We've got the cash for it, so let's do it. Okay, find something, no terror, please. Pan has no ruler, but it does have a king. The position is not a powerful one, nor secure. The only real authority is to rule on any disagreements that can't be settled in the forum. During the Hour of Thorns, anyone can challenge the king, and if successful, take the crown. Langley Hall might have one? Okay. In a burgundy grove, shaggy with vines and moss, the current Cypress king resides. Smiling devil. Twirls a thorny crown in his fingers, number of admirers paying court, hanging on his diabolical wisdoms. Trade the ancient knowledge, ask how to leave. Langley Hall, which one's that? Which one's Langley Hall? Shit. God, so risky. And my terror is horrible. We're gonna get those nightmares. We're gonna get them. There's nothing we can do at this point. Oh, Langley Hall's a prospect. Okay. There we go. Alright. So where are we? Where are we? South-southwest? Wait. South-southwest or north-northwest? What risk do we take? They're both risks. Pretty sure these places have the material though. Like, we're gonna get nightmares one way or the other. Maybe this place? Into the Grove. Carved faces of saints peer down at you from arches and columns. Some have expressions of serenity, their many mouths gently smiling. Others, more aesthetic states, contorted in sanctified rapture. A curious dilettante waves you to join him by a sunken arch. You're just in time! They're about to. He's cut off by the sound of horns. A troop of devils thunders past. Yeah, finding new ports drops my terror, but I need to find a new port. I don't have the time. I'm 91, so, but, fuck. South-southwest. Yeah, we have two directions at least. South-southwest or west-northwest. South-southwest. I reckon we go south-southwest, so there. Pretty much on the line just there. Should be about us. Let's go for it. Crossroads? Is there another one near here? Got our light on. Find a crossroads, turn the witch away. Okay. We're gonna quickly circle this just in case there's something on the other side. Bargainers Bridge. Look for crossroads. Okay. South-southwest. That area over on the over on the right, we stay away from that area. So we pretty much want to head directly south of here and hope like hell. I mean, we don't have any nightmares. Whoa, rip. I may have spoken too soon. My paintwork! My flame decals! This is terrifying is what it is. Under Terror is bad. Yeah, I figured it was bad. I got up to 95 before I hit Magdalene's before. Paintwork. Hour of the wolf. It is late and you are alone. Doubt preys on you. Is this the path you should have taken? You trespass upon the precincts of heaven? What price will be exacted of you? What price have you already paid? When you wake, the bottles is empty and your memory is less complete. Someone is knocking at your cabin door. You are needed on the bridge. You take necessary time to compose yourself. Better the crew at sea. Well, we got a taste for the bottle, but we lost 10% of our terror. Hear the hateful wail, the scribe spinster as it comes for the scrap you plundered from their library. Giant roses. This isn't dangerous at all. More of those bloody things. I don't need any more of those ones. Okay. Still heading this way. South, southwest. Yeah, 10% might be a major difference. It gives us a few more minutes anyway. Fly like the captain. You don't want to take no breathers. Shards of amber hanging by sky. Shiny. 89%. Game, stop lagging. Yeah, good for other things, but my terror will always go off me then. The fuck is that? Terror's at 97. Just the heart falls briefly in your vessel, you prove whales even as you fill your whip. Mutiny! Gunshot thunders in the close confines of your engine. Brutes clatter in the corridors. A mutiny has broken out. 37% chance! You stand alone. They do not come. They wait for the mutineers on the bridge. Damned if you'll go down without a fight. Your pistol keeps them at bay till you run out of bullets. Then your fists punish their temerity. When they try to lay hands on you, when your hands are bound, you bite. In the end, gagged and tied, you are flung out into the empty sky. Your tale is told. Dark. Don't let terror reach 100. Thanks for telling me now. Am I just screwed at this point? Like, yeah, we're just gonna head straight down from here. And hopefully we'll get the bottle thing again. The game is taking forever. It's lagging. Langley instead. Okay, we'll go north. Sorry, it's just lagging. There we go. Okay, heading north. It was west-northwest, which would be north-northwest, west-northwest. About over here. Alright. Yeah, the lag in the, there was a reasonable amount of lag before, but only really when you were switching out bits of your locomotive. Okay. With luck, we'll get the taste of the bottle, which will give us 10%. And we want to head slightly more north. About there. Harvard's region, sun, Victor. Oh, okay. Empyrean Outrider. I don't even know what a crossroads is. I haven't seen one. There was a shiny thing there, but I don't need the shiny. I need help. I need less terror. There is an archivist down there south. And now they've seen us. We're just gonna go about our day. Please leave me alone. Should be somewhere nearby. That could be it. That's in about the right place. Yeah, that just ruined me immediately. Might actually be screwed. Like, all in all, I might actually just be, like, have bricked this run. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not when I'm at 97% terror, 98% terror. Come on, 99%. We're about to get mutiny. Yeah, if I can work out where the port is, I'm fine. And mutiny. Shit. Wait, maybe. Yeah. Shit. Blades in the dark, your loyalist force meets the mutineers in the confines of the corridors. Both sides pillage the stores for armaments and supplies and carry knives, cudgels, a precious pistol or two. There is murder by lamplight, a gunshot thunders, someone falls, the floor sickened with the contents of your crew. Outside the stars shine evenly, untroubled by bloodshed that grips your engine. The mutiny in the end was brief. There was blood on your shoes. Perhaps it would have troubled you once. Not now. Okay, we lost half our crew. We can get more crew. Crew are replaceable. Sun and the created ruins. I just survived. Ow. Okay, so it should be on the other side? Ow. Get back here, you problematic person. Right. Plating. Fantastic. Okay. So let's see. Some of those creative runs. Don't have the resources. God, it's got to be around here somewhere. And Outrider's aggro if you have it off. Wonderful. This should be it. It's like... wreck with the bearing. A vast wreck larger than any other locomotive you've seen. Armor rattles in the wind, an Albion flag flies, tattered almost beyond recognition. The hull is cracked like an egg, a charred and tangled engine exposed to the air. The Beringer reads the nameplate, though some wags appended a question mark. As you approach, you see figures scrambling behind guardrails, revolutionary slogans graffitied across every surface. Okay, let's not for the time being. Let's find that frickin' port. No! Yeah. West, southwest. It's gotta be in this chunk. It's got to be here. But I also don't have enough supplies to just keep flinging my... Maybe? Maybe? God, I might end up calling it soon, because this game is actually stressing me out quite a lot. Like, I'm enjoying it so much, but it's just... Oh. What the fuck is that? Wait, west-northwest. West-northwest, sorry. West-northwest is Langley Hall. South-southwest is all I can assume is some kind of BDSM venue. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it soon anyway, because my brain is starting to get to me now. I'm in the right area. I've got to be in the right area. I can't quit until I find it. Okay, it's got to be in between here. It's got to be in between. Because this is west... Yeah. Drink. All else fails, drink. This looks right? Okay. Well, I hope like hell they have supplies. Okay, we got bronze wood. Bushy gardens. Okay, this looks like a thing. This looks like a thing. The privy. They've got an entire island just for the toilet. We got here. We got here. A sprawling house of numberless rooms, founded by Lord Langley, is a refuge for those willing to brave the dark of Eltheria. Outside it stands the last lamppost, the furthest flung beacon of London life. A cottage the size of a cathedral, mellow candlelight shines through the windows like split treacle. Here the vanished Lord Langley founded a home away from home. A London for the exiled, the lost and the lovelorn. Oh, yeah, that terror reduction. I still have the nightmares, though. Enter Langley Hall. A man in faded postal uniform greets you at the end of a battered jetty. He carries a shuttered lamp in one hand, its light the same deep amber hue of the last lamppost. Hello, hello, and you guessed, this way please, let's get you somewhere warm. He produces a set of keys and strides toward the oak-panelled front door of the house. He knocks thrice, then unlocks the door. This way! The sound of laughter spills out. Inside, an endless house party is in full swing. Guests who enter Langley Hall rarely leave. Port report. Guest book. Tell us how you'd like to be addressed. Remain as you are. Langley Hall will accept you all the same. Oh. Oh, okay. We can change our title. Let's remain as we are. Let's explore. Some floors are littered with rooms like the inside of a beehive. Others contain but a single bedroom. Doors rarely connect one or more rooms at a time. Lord Langley, having apparently preferred his guests to get some exercise when moving from their bedrooms to the library in search of a nightcap. Well, we did get one of those charts. Exchange your unlicensed chart with help with your map of Langley Hall. Gain 15 staircase spelunking. Open the kitchen door. We found the kitchen. Talk to the notorious flirt. I've gained a terror. I've seen your type that I could swear you were attendant to Magdalene, she said without looking up. Fantastic, you're terrible. I guess we go. Go to the shops, we go to the bazaar, flog off our bronze word. Whew, okay. Let's restock. Okay, I am going to AFK for a few minutes because I need tea, and then we'll play for long enough for us to find this damn kink venue or wherever the hell is that's waiting for us. We've got plenty of supplies. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm getting a tea and something to eat, and I will see you back very shortly. Okie dokie smoky. How's everyone doing? I got tea and supplies. Hey Fanta, how you doing? How is everyone doing? Are you all doing good? I have replacement energy, so I should be okay. Okay? Okay. Okay. So where are we gonna go? I think we go down to the House of Rods and Chains. You have blueberry loaf. Nice. I had salami because I needed something savory and salty to refresh my brain with. Okay, yeah, I think we head down to the House of Rods and Chains. Wow. And that is south-southwest. So I figure we head straight back to Pan from here, and then directly south from Pan. Like, that seems like the way to go. Yeah. Like, my energy levels drop really quick. Like, my blood sugar levels drop really fast, and my salt levels drop really fast. And my body just starts giving up if I don't keep them replenished. It's really annoying. Like, I will just sit down. If I'm starting to feel woozy, I have to sit down with like an entire jar of pickles and work my way through the entire jar of pickles before I feel better. Hey cats! What's this? What's this? Is it time for a cat break? Cat break! Cat break. They're a little cat break. They look like a cat, and they smell like a cat, and they are a little cat, and they are really cute. Everyone say hello to Camilla, our little Milla. Milla, Milla, Pupilla, Banana, Banana, Pupilla, B5, Pupilla, Camilla. I'm on Cypro. Whoop, whoop. She's looking out the window, so it's like, no matter how I turn her, she's always looking out the window. Kitty! Love you, miss. Enjoy your window time. Yeah, I'll move the hairbrush for you. There you go. I should probably do it with olives, because olives have a higher salt content. They'd probably replenish me faster. That's why you always keep a store of pickles lying around. Ooh! Actually, yeah, let's deal with this archivist. Camilla, please don't step on my stream deck again. Camilla, come here, come here, come here, little bud. Come here, up you go, up you go. She turned my stream off this morning. Sneaky little butt. One more hit and you're down. There we go. Chop them up. Alright, so back via Pan. Actually, it's south-southwest, so probably drop right down right now. South-southwest would be... yeah, it's about there. So just head straight south and see what happens. Worst comes to worst, we have our light, we are fully stocked. Our terror is at about 50, 55. There's a friend. so we should be okay. Oh, there's another one. Who'd have thought they travel in packs? Ow, we're gonna explode. And there's a fucking archivist! No, 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 no. Not dealing with it. You go deal your own thing. I'm gonna explode if I have to deal with you. Seeing large land masses, that could be a hint. Hey friend, I'd rather not... Oh, fucking hell. Ooh, amber. Sweet. Hey, Ryan. What the fuck is going on here? Oh no, it's another one of those. Okay, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna eat my chocolate, and I'm not gonna panic. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. What the fuck is that? Why is there a sea urchin out to get me? Let's go around. Let's go around instead. So instead of going like that way, let's go around. Aw, thank you. Always lovely to hear. I appreciate you. Alright, let's go around. Let's not panic. Let's be fine with all this. We'll take a nice, gentle trip around. We might find what we're looking for, we might not. The hope, we want to find the graveyard. That is the goal. That I'm not going to stop until we find that graveyard. Because it is really important. It is an important thing for me to do. Deep in the waste of words. What did we find? What did we find? Ancient ruins, which I can't do. I haven't actually seen the thing that gives you a saying yet. Like, I don't know what it is that gives it to you because I haven't found it. Rather not deal with you, but you give me bronze wood, so I guess I'm dealing with you. Ow. Stop it. There we go. And we got a bunch of bronze wood, so I may as well take it all back. Like, let's just take it back just because it gets us close to completing that. And we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. I'm a little more relaxed now. Just like the Victorians. I'm okay as long as I have tea. Lockwood's second kitchen. But I like this plan, a nice gentle trip around. And hope that nothing too bad happens. But this is like another 2 bits of bronze wood. That's another chunk of supplies and stuff that we can get. Gives us repairs. Actually, it doesn't give us repairs here. But we'll take what we can get. Plug those two. Hey, we got it all. Sweet. And we got another worldly artifact. We got all the supplies we need. We're gonna get to the edge, and we're just gonna skirt the edge. Oh, fuck, really? I'd rather not deal with you. I'd rather not at this point. I do not have the hull to justify dealing with you. Okay, find the edge, keep moving. With luck, we will find the graveyard. Okay, let's do this. Let's be chilled. Let's relax in this area of darkness and us running into large chunks of debris. And we're not going to panic, and we're going to chill, and okay, nice and chill. Nice and chill. There's a shiny here. We always appreciate a shiny. Supplies. Tea? I'll take tea. Tea helps us get here and back when we need to. And hopefully if we go around the edge we avoid the worst stuff. Here's hoping. Because I know what I want to find. I know what I want to find. There's 2 things we need here for our paintwork. Splinter of Lost Library. We get a little bit more of the manuscripts. Got plenty of supplies, so we're gonna hold out there. Camilla, leave her alone. Leave her alone. There's a fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Canned tuna. Oh. Partial success. It's not what I'm after, but I'll take what I can get. Every little bit helps at this point. How much do I level up? A few more fish would be nice, just to give us a bit more to work with. I'll take what we can get right now. Our Terra's doing not too bad. It's a fucking egg. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I would rather not. Like, they're worth 300 each, but Not entirely worthwhile. Maybe what I'm looking for is in the north. Okay. Okay, so we're still at 56, so we're okay. Fuel reserves aren't bad. Supplies are pretty decent. We just want to sneak around until we find the club. And hope we avoid the worst. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see how we do. Not overly low. Just using up a little bit of my supplies here and there. Nothing to report is that the sky is vast and the winds bite. It's a really nice little chill area right now. So far, there's nothing huge. So far. Except that the sound just changed. This is the Inklings, Captain, where bad ideas come from. Well, I wondered that. I knew they came from somewhere. Let's just throw up another friend, just to be on the safe side. Okay. That's creepy, it looks like a giant leg. Anna's lost her thoughts. Oh, sorry, it reminds me of old London and Echo Bazaar. That's a giant spider. House of Rods and Chains! Of course it's in a giant spider. This is very Rakdos. Vast, desolate, broken. Once this creature flew majestically through the heavens. Now it floats in silence, a monument to judgment's wrath. Cool, we got mysteries for that. Sweet. We're just gonna keep stock just in case. The spire of inches, 7 obsidian inches once stretched into the sky. Only this one remains. Dim light oozes through a single window at the top, occasionally flickering as someone or something passes in front of the fire. Knock on the door. The obsidian surface absorbs the knock, leaving the wrap of your knuckle sounding small and hollow. There is no answer. Okay, so we need amber for that. House of Rods and Chains. Explore the shell. The surface is desolate, is littered with obsidian blocks from the fallen spires. Here and there, large pieces of space debris has torn up part of the carapace to expose the flesh below. Even that is desiccated now and cold as rock. None of the damage you find looks like something that could be fatal for a creature of this size. Attempt to open the chitin door. Takes every last drop of strength, and the chitin door fights you all the way. It is as thick as armor plating and almost as heavy. Inside, 100 rubbery men carefully ignore your arrival. Refugee Londoners you recognize, the giveaway being their hats on their tentacled faces and yellowed copies of the Gazette under their clammy armpits. Such earnest social camouflage never helped them fit in with society back home. It seems old habits die hard. What the fuck? It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen everywhere you go. I'm fine. Let's see what the marketplace has. Trade stories of the high wilderness. Trade for curiosities. The rubbery trader sits on a mat strewn with oddities, baubles, novelties, trifles, curios, gewgaws, beads, baguettes, whatnots, and junk. If there are diamonds hiding in this particular rough, they are likely glass beads with pretensions of value. However, treasures have been found in the likeliest of places. At first glance, there is little to note. Second and third glance confirms this. While there are some trade goods from the high wilderness itself, most of the rubbery trader's collection consists of familiar, lovely London goods of little worth. Guide to breeding captive goats, an old permit for Echo Bazaar, counterfeit, and a poor one. Nothing in particular, just okay. Let's go. This is interesting, but I don't think we're gonna get anything without large amounts of amber, so let's not worry about it. Perhaps not. Let's bug on. But we have found it, which means our terror has dropped. So now we're just gonna keep going around because it seems like the edges are where to be. God, this giant spider thing is creepy. That's kind of the point. Just hoping we don't run into anything too serious. Can't believe this is supposed to be like the second most worrying place. Like, what the hell's the Blue Kingdom like? Supplies is good. We like supplies. Fishy! Fish fingers. There's something all the way up there. Yeah, I know what's up there. It's a giant thingy that's gonna kill us. Probably have to go around this one. 360 no-scope collateral. I'm a sniper. God, this music creeps me out. Yeah, a giant thingy. We saw the giant spider thingy and it scared the crap out of me. I thought it was gonna wake up and eat my face. The collie wobbles. There's a friend here. We're just gonna turn the light off and pretend it's not here. Just for a moment. Well, that didn't work. Ow! Can you not? Damn it! Like, maybe we try in the other direction? But we can't go that way. Oh, this is such a tense area. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. So maybe... I think we aim for the moon. Aim for the moon, and if you miss, you'll drift in the void of space. Worst comes to worst, you're gonna die out there in the vacuum, right? Yeah, heading back to Pan for repairs. Then I'm probably gonna head towards the moon. Maybe that's where I can find the graveyard. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid the worst, but it's difficult. I might have to head back the other way, then back the other way. Yep. I don't like those, they're scary. Don't know. They just want to kill me. Pretty much straight north from here. Oh no, I am a victim to bad RNG. I always have been. You should see me open packs of magic cards. It's terrible. What? Maybe? Ugh. You gotta wonder what the hell happened around here, because this place got messed up. Terra's not too bad at the moment, so I think it's gonna be grab thing. I mean, it doesn't stop me wanting to open cards. I actually really enjoy opening cards because it's a it's an anxiety reliever for me. Just means if there's something I actually really want, that I have to go online and buy it. Which is why I've stopped buying, like, packs in general. I mean, it helps that I'm jobless now, so, like, I can't justify going and spending large amounts on a cardboard hobby. Instead, Imperium should be dead set between the moon and the Creator's ruins. Okay, so somewhere between there. There, somewhere there. Is that the walkthrough indication? Like, no doubt it's on the edge, because they want you to travel the farthest to suffer the most. I've taken the beast. Cat lady! A woman sits at the station side in oil-stained overalls. 3 overfed, baleful cats lounge near her. I'm looking for work, she says, climbing to her feet. The cats observe you with naked hostility. Fair enough. I'm afraid they're part of the package, she says, indicating them. Well, we've already got the, done it. Yep. Well, we've already done the chief engineer's quest, so Let's go for it. Better repair. Repair locomotive. Repair locomotive. How many of these do we have left? We have one left. There we go. To the eagle. That's the one we want. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? East of Pan. What do you know? Right between those two. Your daughter, because you wrote her, didn't you? So we need ministry approved literature and oh no, we just need ministry approved literature or a trunk of illicit literature. Wow. You helped write her. Yeah. That's awesome. That is utterly awesome. Alright, let's get this navigator's thing out of the way. If I can finish at least one person's quest at a time, I'm happy. Alright, just head straight east. All this time. All this time. I love all the arches on their sides. Hey friend. Don't have time for you. Fine, I have time for you. Narrow design and Christian more of the individual work. Okay. Game, please. I haven't dug up this stuff before. What did we get? Let's get rid of these hours. We've actually got a lot of hours. We got them on supplies, fair enough. Whoops. I mean, I'd take it for the bronze wood, but I don't need any bronze wood right now. Not for here. I need that for Parliament, and I'm not heading out there anytime soon. So, pretty much this way. Space eels! That's very Victorian. Let's have some jellied space eels. Get a lot of natural gelatin out of eels. So that's why they pickle so well. Oh, why they jelly so well. Because they essentially do their own. Carnus, a place of ironclad rooms. God damn, these things are everywhere. Okay, this is lagging the hell out. I think after we do this, we're going to call it just because it's just getting a little tiring dealing with the lag. I mean, it happens. There's a lot going on here, but like, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here, so I want to be able to play it. Alright, where are we? Come on. Let's do a thing for our beautiful navigator. Belt of midnight where lightning goes to die. Bribe your bat with moths until it tells you what you discovered. What you discovered. What did we find? What did we find? Is it cheese? I want cheese and crackers. Probably not going to be cheese. Oh, locomotive, sweet. Let's take the fuel. Can't go wrong with fuel at this point. Like, I'm not worried about cash. I've got enough. I'm not worried about stuff. Probably head just a little bit further south. Hey, friend. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a friend. I'm a friendly neighborhood friend. A little bit further south. A little bit further south. This could be it. This could be our friend. This looks like a big building thing. Ooh. New music indicates new area. Eagles, Hyperion, they were allies of London. Today, the relationship is more nuanced. It's really pretty! Lane of lions and unicorns. We've got lanterns out there. A little piece of Albion and the edges of Hyperion. Here, Her Majesty's Embassy works tirelessly to maintain cordial relationship with the Imperians. Lions Enclave. Gather report. Isn't the particular one we're looking for, but it's not a bad one. Oh no, it's what they wanted. Sweet. That's the one we wanted. We got mysteries for that too. Sweet. Oh, I'm falling in love with this music. Ooh, hello. One less shield, one more utility port, 10 less hull, 3 more hot cargo. Oh. Far-ranging versatiles, the pride of the Imperium. They guard its production zealously. Like, I think we go for it. I'm not using both shield ports right now. I mean, it means I need to get repaired a bit more often, but fuck it, let's go for it. Goblin Queen finds a new form. She is both beautiful and awesome. Enjoy the respite. No matter how hard the decor tries, it can't mask the darkness visible from the window, nor soften the electric light of the Empyrean moon. Still off-duty diplomats congregate around the triangle-cut sandwiches. They drink steeped tea with translators, attachés, and runners. Electric Goblin Queen! The neon light shines bright from her eyes. The Maiden Unicorn is also popular citizens of the Imperium. Some come to sample. Yeah, this terror is so good now. Transit relay to the Reach. The gentleman is immediately obliging. We really should put a sign up. It lies to the east of Pan. Anti-clockwise around the region from here. It's under Imperial control, of course, in accordance with the treaty. He smiles a broad smile of a practiced liar. We thought it would be a nice gesture. Let them think they control their borders and all. For all his confidence, he checked the Imperians in earshot before saying it. Oh, we can get a visa. The embassy is a fine example of Georgian architecture. Inside, the elegance gives way to a pandemonium of desks, where bureaucrats minutely scrutinize their correspondence. Any mistake could trigger a summons to the Khan and the possible expulsion of the embassy. Each is hunched with age, with white hair as white as lustrum snow. The ambassador's secretary is assigned to hand out incoming captains. Reaches over a mountain of papers with a visa. Please don't make additional work for us. If you must visit the city, be polite. Oh, okay. Arsenal. Eliminated engineering? No. We got the only thing they've got there. The Empyrean. Repair your locomotive. Sweet, we can fully repair our locomotive. The visa checkpoint. A modest checkpoint stands at the end of the lane of lions and unicorns. Visitors to the Empyrean must have their papers checked. There is a queue to get past the guards, but it moves efficiently. You're welcomed to one of the true citizens of the Eleutheria, free to explore as any citizen. Journey towards the graveyard. Tourists have no business in graveyards, gawping at tombs, particularly of the British, viewed with suspicion. Each street is lit evenly placed electric lights. The light is cold and casts our shadows. Empyreans hurry by in silks and cloth. There are always somewhere to be an Empyrean. All who live here work. There is no space of idleness. Spot of a spectacled official. The bespectacled official sidles next to you and adjusts his cravat. I need an observer to bring me the latest goings-on in Eleutheria. A traveller would suit my purposes very well. Perhaps we could discuss it over a little tea and a friendly game of mahjong. There's a little park on the lane of lions and unicorns. I'll be by the rosebush. This may prove profitable. We were accosted in the streets. Enter the graveyard. Electricity is not wasted on the dead. Instead, a caretaker regularly replaces the candles in every nook, on every corner of each plinth. The embalmed rest in an unsteady gloom, brooding stone shadows shift unevenly. Steal the corpse. There we go. We've got a bunch of visions of heaven, so she works in the flickering dark, away from Empyrean's electric light. Perhaps she'd appreciate hearing of the incandescency supply. The caretaker sits with you on a low stone slab at the far edge of the graveyard. She listens in silence. A flaring candle catches something glinting on her cheek. When you leave, she remains in quiet contemplation. The navigator is waiting by the graveyard gate. He grins awkwardly. He has used rope to tie the corpse's desiccated wrist to its ankles and is wearing it like a knapsack. The corpse's head lolls against his shoulder, its embalmed face almost restful. Back in your locomotive, the navigator meets your eye, then bursts into incredulous laughter. Okay, we'll go back. Let's talk to our navigator. We need an unlicensed shard. I think we used up our unlicensed chart at the other area. Is there a way we can get one here? God, I don't know. Can we get one from here? I don't think there's anything else we can get from here. Spectacled official. Exchange ploughs of Dowser engines for money. Probably shouldn't have done that. Money. Okay, we can do it for terror. Ministry permits, smuggle visions of the heavens, the Empyrean. Yeah, just trying to remember where to get them. Play a game of Mahjong with the official. The official offers you 2 teas, one more suited to the English palate, the other that of the Empyreans. There's value in being comfortable with both sides, he says. I spent some time in London myself many years ago. A fine place, fine people. Alas, family duties called, as did my current position, serving the rose without thorns. I do still like to keep up with lace gossip, however. My generous Khan is known to value it as well. Ask about the Khan's current interests. The House of Rods and Chains remains an uncomfortable mystery on our borders. It is a difficult place for our people to remain inconspicuous inside. Perhaps you could be my eyes. Deliver intelligence on the house. Another table, a drop mahjong tile draws your attention. A money pouch by your seat. You pick it up and play your next move. Carefully as you are, it is unlikely that this exchange has gone unnoticed. Fair enough. So that... Ooh! It's cute. So the thingy is here somewhere? There it is. Let's see if we can get back. I would like to get back. I still want to check out the Blue Kingdom. I would like that to be the last thing, if we can get through it. If we can get through it. Because we're gonna present yourselves to customs. Nothing to declare. Turn to the engine. What do they want? Oh, they just want cash. Okay. Sweet, I can deal with that. Well, at least we can go in and out now. Let's go check out the Blue Kingdom. One last bit for today. Then I'm going to go and spend a bit of time with my partner and the kitties. And have a nice relaxing evening. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all in good places. Or at least you have people around to help you through the bad. I also want to try out this thing. This thing's very cute. Yeah, I know we can turn in... God, do we turn in tacti plates for charts? I think we can turn in tacti plates for charts, but the odds of us getting that many, like, enough tacti plates are very low right now. I shouldn't have sold them all before. We still have Hybris? No. Alright, Blue Kingdom. We're going for it. We're gonna see if we can do it. Because I want to see what it's like. Now we got the kitties. But we need Ministry approved literature, so pretty much as soon as we find that, we can start that quest line, which will probably be next time we play. Next week I'm planning to do mostly battle tech. I'd like to try and get the finish the story mode, because I never finished it. And I really like battle tech, and I haven't really played it much since a bunch of the updates came through. But we'll see. I definitely want to be back in on this, so we'll see how we go. Hey Lace, how you doing? How goes you? About to help people do Linux stuff. Ah, the good old classic Linux stuffs. Only two grand, that's always a good start. Hey, friend. Mine. Hello, friend. Oh, greedy. I'm being greedy. Well, the crew just killed the guy. Whoa, shit. We can't actually keep this thing going if we're not careful. I love the idea of Linux, but like, the fact that absolutely everything is so hands-on just seems so difficult for me to grasp. Like, pretty much build everything as you go along. I know there are a lot of, like, pre-built tools and shit. Worth it. Learning curve steep? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, I've heard that it is steep, but worthwhile. It's one of those situations. Only steep you're doing technical? Well, that's fair enough. Computer's so pretty. Aww. Yay, take a screenshot. We're just trying to get out of this damn thing. I'm a little annoyed that there aren't relay gates between the other places. Like, you can't go from Albion to Eleutheria and stuff like that. Because it would probably actually be faster to go from one side of Albion to the other to do that than it is to just be here. Hard to fix a driver issue? Ah, fair enough. This extra cargo space is amazing, and I can get more. Like, I'm really curious to see what the shipyards have in Blue Kingdom. Less driver issues on Linux. Yeah, I can believe that. I really can. Yay, we got a crew. Ooh, crap. Give me your skin! Loot the hold. I mean, to be fair, current Windows is just buggy as fuck. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Windows used to be that, and then it got bad. Like, honestly, I think the last stable version of Windows I ever used was Windows 7. Tacti! Give me your face! It's never played nice with you? I love some of the things that Windows 10 has, but I actually really dislike it as an OS. Because it takes away, it just keeps demanding. You've never had a problem with 10? I find it just annoys the hell out of me. Like, the constant demand for updates and... Blah! Zunbutu? Linux that love everything? Yeah. And that's the thing, there's no perfect system. You know, you've got Mac, which is the I just want it to go OS, and that has always been the attraction for Macs. It's just the I want to plug it into the wall and I want it to go. Like, I don't want to fuck around with it, I just want this damn thing to work. Windows is the I want it to work, but I want to be able to mess around with it when I can. And Linux is the all bets are off, chunkuses. I'm gonna do what I want. From what I've observed for other people. Wide meaning conference. Oh no, Yammer bad. Yammer bad. Don't use Yammer. Like, oh, we used Yammer in the job that I just left, and it was the most horrible frickin' intrusion into life that there possibly was, because as soon as anyone had a complaint about anything, they just start blaring it out on Yammer, and it's like, why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Come look at my family photos. It's like, there's Facebook for a reason if you want that shit. I've never really used Mac. Like, the only Mac I think I've ever used was a Macintosh 2 when I was 2 or 3 years old. I think that may have been the only time. Alright, so we're going to put this away, and then we're going to see what we can see. Because I want to see how much it'll cost us to get into the Blue Kingdom. Yeah, thanks, Jade. I'm actually in primary school? Yeah. Like, my first computer was a 286. I played Mixed Up Mother Goose. I played... I played the original King's Quest games. I played... pretty much all the original Quest games. Literature, China... I don't think I've got enough of either. No. Got a lot of tea now. Kid pics. Enough for you, yeah. We had a bunch of people at my old job who really wanted Macs. Like, they were obsessed. It's like, we're doing this, we have to have Macs, we can't have anything else, this is what we need. And unfortunately that really made things difficult, because as a Windows-based network, you can't bring Macs onto a Windows environment, like a Windows software environment, without everything collapsing. Yeah, I can believe that. Like, Macs definitely have a purpose. They're different. Points for people who want to use what they use. Just gotta remember what the hell everyone else is. CPU. Sounds about right. Pot reports. Can I get rid of nightmares at Magdalene's? Balance of power, chat, Bronzewood. Screw it. Let's go check out. I just realized I have no crew. Takti! Give me your face. Sorry, we're kind of terrifying hot child. Mine started cooling down as soon as I found a way to stop the cats from sleeping on top of it. Okay, now I just need another 13 of those things. New NVIDIA GPU! Sweet. GPU for the win. Have GPU prices started dropping since the whole Bitcoin thing started falling through the floor? It's like, haven't Bitcoins kind of like gone out with the dodo now? Hire crew, hire many crew. Oh, we got 7 crew. That's a good crew. Let's see if we can get anything from the... Oh, we can't get the bat because we don't have Savage Secrets. We can't get the Cavi because we don't have the Searing Enigma. And we can't get a Ratinor because we don't have a moment of... Oh. Contains little information. Aww. That's sad. So I can't get that because I just don't have the stuff that I want. Outlaw bit, yeah. Wasn't the major point that like the founder of Bitcoin or something died and left, what was it, like $150 million worth of Bitcoin that no one has the password for? Wasn't that the one that was in the news? I mean, Bitcoin needs to be outlawed because it is, like, it ruins the environment. It just uses so much power. It's also ruined the bloody parts price industry. Oh, that was just some random kind of... Guillotines, yeah, I'm in favor of guillotines. Still don't know who invented it? Fair enough. Like... I am actually comfortably in favor of the guillotine to fix a lot of the world's problems. We can use it on money. Yep. That is exactly what I'd use it on. I would use the guillotine on money. If there's a large enough quantity of money, a guillotine can be used on it. Okay, yeah. What you got in the box? More hours. It's always hours. You find a job for these hours. Ash, how does this game make time go so fast? Is the whole hours thing actually real? Because I swear it doesn't feel like I've been playing this for 5.5 hours. Money should be using a giant shredder. Yes, that's true. We can put the sources of large amounts of money into a giant shredder. That would also work. You could compost them. Ooh. It's drugs. Yeah. So what's that going to cost us? $500. Yeah, I can deal with that. Must be cautious for the Empire's safety. We must be certain they are the right sort of captain. Clearly you are. Let's go. Hey, welcome, welcome. You've lost an audible the artifact. Not touch the artifact himself. Horrible thing. Oh. I love it so much. It's so cute. Achievement! We've got them all with a single captain. It's almost like we've never died at all. Ooh. Hello. Okay, we are way on the edge. Beyond these gates lie the kingdoms of the living. I am already creeped out. Planet Devil considers the tall tower, grand old tower, he nods eagerly. Completely pointless, mind. A new port! That was quick. Sky Baronet, the tall tower. A constant stream of dead spirits enter the Blue Kingdom through the base of the tower. Once there was a manned toll gate, but the fees have become more complicated and the toll window is closed. Okay, this is the central point, huh? Cage catchers, cage catchers. Got room for 2. I'm just from Australia. I am originally from Sydney, Australia. I don't really have much of an accent, really. I'd claim mostly from watching too many British movies, like British comedies and stuff while I was growing up. Affected my enunciation and elocution. I mean, it seems useful just to know where stuff is. The turret is pretty standard. Are we really, like, in the middle or something? Pilgrim's Progress. Crap, 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 crap. And then the Moloch. The last autumnal slope. Got 1,500 bucks. We've got 1 auxiliary slot. Be nice if it just said there what kind of slot it used. Ooh, we can get the thingy finally. We get the Assayer thingy. Gates of Ivory. Wow. That would be pretty amazing. Fitted cupboards. Accent intensifies. Gleaming cabinets. I want that, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I'm also good at just making up accents as I go along, so you'll never really know. You'll never really know. Cultivated and general. Thank you. The grand entrance. The entry hall runs through the tall tower. There are the gates that never closed. The hall is full of passing spirits, few of them human. A masked warhorse, a masked dolphin, swimming easily in the ghost of an ocean. A creature with 10-foot wings, which would certainly be more frightening if it showed its true face. No one speaks, there are no footfalls. Only a faint surrotation, like the drift of leaves. I mean, I can just pull things as I go along. Like, I mean, we can go for an Attenborough. There are stairs up and down, and less ordinary means of entry. A masked orangutan just descended a pole to the floor below. Alongside the grand entrance of the marketplace of litigators, for all who need companionship and guidance in their encounter with the Blue Kingdom. Downstairs, prominent devils lie, and the upper floor of the toll tower is the Embassy of Albion. A bit more breath and throat. The top 3 towers, floors of the tower, belong to the embassy of Albion. The visitor climbs 10 flights of amber stairs, guarded by spirits and devils. Arrives in a modest-sized parlor, decorated with a pink floral carpet and a painting of the Empress. The secretary of the embassy works in the neat half of the office. The disordered half is the domain of the cultural attaché. Yeah? Yeah, good plan. I'm about to call it as well. But yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it for now. Just because that's like nearly 6 hours and I'm tired. So, whoop, whoop. Thank you, everyone. This has been super wonderful. I love doing this, and I will be continuing to do this and all that sort of fun stuff. Next week, I think the plan is to start on the Battletech story mode run through. So I'm going to play that Monday, Tuesday, Friday, see how it goes. Wednesday is Queer Gamer Stream, and Thursday is Throwback Thursday. And I still need to play Toonstruck. I meant to play it yesterday, but I kind of lost my voice through playing this game constantly. No, it wasn't this one that got me. It was Yearning a Gay Story that got me last time. So who is around? Who is around? No one's really around. Who's around that I know? Who's around that I know? Who's around that could use some viewers? Nutellite Dish. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good one. So, I don't know them. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Until next time, look after yourselves, look after each other. Remember that you are not alone. Keep playing games, and keep being awesome to each other. And I will see you all next time. See ya, folks.